That would be, yeah, there we go. Now it should be working. I need to get the link for that. Oh, YouTube, you are a beast. How are you all doing today? Where's my YouTube model at? Why is it... Excuse me, VTube, what are you doing? Why are you, like, raised like that? No, we don't do that, we don't do that. Oh, it's gonna be so... Oh my god. Guys, iPhones... If you have an iPhone, I'm questioning you heavily. Like, if you purposely choose to have an iPhone as your phone, I have so many questions. These things fucking suck. Ban Zav. Why are we banning Zav? What did he do again? I've got a lot of questions. Bro just keeps asking to be banned, and I don't understand. I mean, if you want to be banned that bad, I'll ban you. Like, but I don't see a reason to do that right now, you know? Maybe that was it. Is that the problem? I think that was a problem. Great. Good job, me. Keeps asking for it. That's my law. I don't understand. I don't get it. I need an explanation beyond just that's my law, bro. Why is the YouTube one not working? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, that took ages. Right. Game. Hello, everybody. Right. Oh, I don't want this music still playing. It'll do my absolute head in. Right. Get the copy for that. It's gonna be Stinky. Put that in the Discord as well while we're here. I need to get a bot set up for this. I need to look at doing that for when for the rebrand, because it's everything right now. It is so stressful, guys. Oh, how are we all doing today, though? After I say daydream, I know, it's Pride Month, bro. It's Pride Month. You can't be like, just calling, I mean, maybe you can actually. Are we allowed to just call people gay during Pride Month? Why is my oh my god, I'm gonna, again, if you guys purposely choose to have a iPhone, I need to know why and what is wrong with you. No offense, all the offense. These things suck. Why am I really high up? Ah, it was the art stream. Maybe we should just grab me here. Is that better? Pull me up here. I feel like I'm too big. No, it'll be fine. Imagine checking your stuff before you go live, guys. It could not be me. My friend's the only phone that tells me alright is price. I mean, what do you mean alright is price, bro? They all do. They all do. I've never had an iPhone and never literally, the only reason I got this was for the webcam. Like, genuinely, I only got it so that I could come to you guys and be like... You see? 90 quid this was it 100? I think it was 100. But I can at least do this with my jaw. You know? Me doing that in public yesterday when I was asked a question. And I'm like, And she's like, I can see on your face. I'm like, oh, balls, balls, balls. Oh, right though, we're going to do some Hildibrand today. So I need to get my water open because we're going to be doing a lot of yapping again. And we need to talk about the YouTube algorithm, guys. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. I uploaded one short and it has 10k views. The others are like 200. What is the difference? What is the difference? Okay, Android phones, Android, grammatics, what droid? Are we at Republican An Android is just a robot, Zav. It's just a robot, bro. It ain't, you know, it's just a robot. You know? Right. I don't remember how he got blasted off, but, you know, we'll figure it out. The case of a displaced inspector, looking rather lost herself, Nashu has come west in search of finding a missing inspector. He's always... Bro is like every dad ever, just not around. Why, hello there, Mila. Cool. How serendipitous. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go again, guys. If you are over 18, take a drink every time I cannot say any word she says. Cool. How serendipitous it is that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to help me lend a hand? Because, let me tell you, I could use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Master Poo Poo's starship whisked him off to God knows only where. My best lead turned out to be the Favnarian truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so I picked up a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I've ended up. I've made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step back. It is. You know, is this where we're going to get the fucking taco emote from? Because I've seen that they've added that. And I need a bone to pick. Why can I not get the Brandyhild little, like, please with the fingers and the, like, tee-hee-hee in the background instead I'm getting to eat a taco first? I don't want a taco. I want to be able to just be like, tee-hee and kick my legs, you know? Anyway, happy Pride. See, no worries, Naya. Thank you for dropping in. Android is Anthrodroid, human-like robot. There is nothing human like him. It's got legs, it's walking. I don't know how to tell you this. It's got legs, so it's walking, dude. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continued questioning the locals on the matter of an unidentified flying gentleman. That's what UFO means, guys. Unidentified flying old gentleman. Don't ask where the G comes in. Yeah, this should help in aiding our investigations. Oh, don't tell me you're giving me a phone number, love. I don't want you guys ringing me every 5 minutes being... Yep, that's an illustration of a starship. Who drew this? And how did they... If this is the drawing, did they draw it twice? You know, I've got a lot of questions because it's clearly here, but this is like they've magnified. But if it's a drawing, they drew it again but bigger. And I respect. Why didn't you just draw it big in the first place? You know, it's an illustration of a starship clipped from Dorian's publication. Who's Dorian? I thought it was Delian. Oh, that's probably okay. Having this on hand should make it easier to explain what we're looking for. Guys, the fruit. I asked around the market whereabouts. As for you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food source or practically anywhere else other than here. If you learn anything useful, come and find me around the spot. I'll be stuffing my ears with delicious intelligence. Yeah, that's fucking relatable, love. Okay, we gotta go speak to... Oh, hello, frame rate. We have got to go speak to somebody. Oh my god, up there. So battery bars, it will lose its legs. Oh, we have a reason. What do you mean it loses its legs? It does not lose its legs, dude. What? Are you okay? Have you built lore up around the Android logo? Is this what I'm getting? I'm going the wrong way. I could have just teleported, but you know, I want to take in the sights and the funky jazz music, so... Oh yeah, I'm just walking. Whereabouts is Venice? Oh, I should have teleported. Why did I do this to myself? Anyway, as we do the auto walk, hold up. I've got a very important thing to show you guys while we walk to our location. Yep. Does this entertain you? You're welcome. We're back down there. Like, it's a long walk, you know? Might as well die. Like, get the keys in the corner. They disappear once. Well, yeah, that's because it's no longer powered on. I don't, you know? The battery life. Oh, what? They're just arms and legs, mate. Oh, hello. Creature. Friend, I have forgotten what you guys are. I just remember that one person being really damn bad for the NPC of this dude with 2 heads. Something you can with. Have you seen this silly little starship? Don't question why someone drew it twice, because I've already questioned it and my answer was, Your Honor, I don't know. I've seen a vessel like this. It was some time before our just flying ships appeared. Oh god, okay. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Toliala, wobbling around like it might crash into the ground any moment. So, if he, based on the picture, has been sent to Solution 9, has he aged as well? Are we about to walk into old man Hildibrand? Searching for a strange ship, you say? Here, you have this drawing too. Are you the guy who's going to be with us, or are we taking Mobile back there? Because, like, I'd like that dude. Whoa, what the? Guys. They're full on fighting in the background. Like, there's a fight ring going on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm no longer interested in Hildibrand. I want to place bets on who's... There's Alpha there! Dude, dude! What has my son been up to? He's now watching a fight ring. Why are you involved in the fight ring, bro? Brother. If someone's drifting towards the ground, seems to come down so as Yasilani. If you're determined to fight him, that's where you should try next. What were they calling the place now? Above the donor heritage found. Oh god, okay. Hold up. Alpha, Omega mate, what are you doing? Have I taught you well? Who's winning and who did you bet on? Because I would like some insider info. Is this insider trading? Not really, you're not in the fight ring. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the lurk, Purple, enjoy. I don't know where this is going to send us. Oh, enough. Oh my god, it's the little fish dude. I love that little dude. How you doing today though, Purple? You doing good? Oh, I don't know why I'm lagging as much. It's not okay, guys. It's... Hold up, I know I might be doing it. Hold up, let me go into... Oh, no, okay, this is not... Update. It's a speech with Nashu, guys. We've gone to the wrong place. She's back in the town. We abandoned her. Hold up. I'm not very smart. And we're just working on... Ooh, good luck with it. I hope it's going well. Do we get to know any info, or is it like, you know, really personal, no talk to you about it sort of thing? I can't believe I just went and left her. I'm like, yep, right, that's where we're going. What is this? Are you for crafters? Ooh. What's the quests for this? Or is that maybe a hand in? I don't know. I don't do my crafters and gatherers. I say that actually, I did get my carpenter to 100 today. I'm currently in the process of making a D&D map project, creating an entire continent at the stage where I'm basically... Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god! That's amazing! That's actually so cool. My foray isn't for store bore, no fruit at all. Non-star shaped anyway. How was your harvest then? How shiny I look. Ooh. Those are some solid leads. Nice work. So by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. Have any ever looked? This hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. You know, we're not even just going to correct her. We're not going to correct her because I think, you know, at this point, the wall is used to just all of the Greg memes. And that would be so simple and certainly not without incident knowing how matters involving the inspector tend to go. Yeah, no offence. I'm not correcting you, but your best mate... It's not so simple, love. Can we cast Alt as a children's cartoon VA professional just for a funny British... You want a funny British voice? I'll pull my best one out in 5 minutes. I'll do it. Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually, and none the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Yeah, no, that's my face, because you tend to blow things up, and But Lalafel's back. Can we blow him up? Because I'm a little concerned he's stalking us. How did that work on you? How did that work? Bro just was like, oh, over there! Turns around and legs it. We're gonna have to have a word with Lamati. Like, Dolly, what are we doing? This place. The area's all crackly and zappy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector. Standard investigation procedure dictates that we question all the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go. Onto me, dragon. You know what? I miss the area music. No. I'm fine with having my dragon music. There are 2 places that still need a name, a basic settlement and borders village on the border of the Empire and a South Report. Oh god. I am terrible with naming things, so I'm afraid I can't help, but I'm very jealous of how... I'm sorry, the Lalafel's electrocuting himself. My brother. What is his face? Hold up. I'm a little concerned. I think we just leave him to whatever's going on over there. Like, yeah, I'm terrible with names, dude. Like it took me, one of my OCs who is on Artfight doesn't even have a name. I just threw one out there for people to draw her. Like, genuinely, please somebody teach me how to name things, because my god, it has been like 10 years. Genuinely, she's like 10 or 13 years old, and I'm like, what do I call her? Oh, dude, it sounds... Are you going to be running a campaign with it then? I'm assuming so, for the amount of work you're putting in. Shallot Land! Oh, okay, okay. How about... Ooh, okay, so we've got a Bay City / settlement. I've got one. I've got one. Is this how you spell it? It's like, hear me out. You know Edinburgh? How do you spell Edinburgh? Edinburgh, okay, I never know how you spell it. It's Bayberg. It's Edinburgh, but it's a bay. Hello, Kingsy. My group's been punished. Was that you? No, it was me hitting shift. Awkward. I also had an interesting conversation with myself the other day. 2 people were arguing in front of me while I was eating my chicken. I was the subject of the Girl, what do you mean? What do you mean you're in the focus of it? I think, Purple, we go with Bayborough. Like, Bay for the city. Like the where it is, sort of thing. And then we take the borough from Edinburgh. Bayborough. Because then it sounds, this is how bad I am at naming things. One of them was my mate, and the second one was his mate who tried to introduce me to. Let's call them friendly and unfriendly. Unfriendly tried to pour shit on me by saying I look dishonest, like I'm hype. Are you hiding something? Are you? Because I'm concerned. And then the second one, the border of Empire and South. I will think on this one. Anybody else got any actually good suggestions other than me just throwing the location and the end of Edinburgh on the end of it? Brinley asked why unfriendly, couldn't find an answer, mentally say he treats me. Okay then. His opinion of my friend, well, he treats everyone like shit was. Oh god. I'll type it for you. There we go. I'm so good at typing. Can I stop punishing my goober? No, I will not stop punishing him. Oh, you're sad by the punishment of the goob? Hold up, I can fix it for you. There you go. Now ignore him being impaled. There's something else on the screen you can look at. Yeah, it's gonna be the new one I keep putting up on the screen. I do treat everyone like shit. I'm gonna send them to maybe. Congrats. He said you're a Sundari. Hello, outskirts resident. Have you seen a strange man crash landing? This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanour were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9. With so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here at Queensby and his guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, I suggest you make arrangements with the centre of the tower. Ooh, Solution 9, that sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. You actually said... Oh my god, girl, can I have my frames back? What was that? Oh, we're really in it now, chicken. Shulford cauliflower. That's peak. That's peak. Cheekily Town, I like this. You please work a picture of a map. Yes, if you want to post it in the art channel, I would love to see it. This sounds actually, I'm so jealous. I love like world building and things like this so much. So I'm glad you like it. Like I just was like, you know what? If we have Charlotte Town, let's do this. Longest streak with the amount of Nashu's bombs. 50! Good lord. I'm in scared. I'm in danger. Visitor detected. Verifying mamma mia, hi. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Hi, SentryBot. Let me in. Scanning unregistered visitor. Oh. Bro, about to say your drip is just not dripping. Warning. Warning. Explosive device detected. Entry denied. Please don't blow up the sentries. Oh no. I'm in danger. We're not getting through security like this, girl. I am not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildibrand's condition. Explosive medicinal compounds. Congrats, you broke the AI. Error does not... You broke it. Congratulations. You asked ChatGPT if the sky is red. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildibrand was sucked up by Master Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him across thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. We're not getting through TSA, girl. We're not getting through TSA. She's like the type of like, oh, do you have a bomb on you? And she goes, yeah. She literally does, but you know what I mean. Her drip is from a raw. It is. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be deleting the channel soon anyway. Spoilers for people from there. I want rid of everything. It's just a game I used to play. It was one thing I sort of mainly did on the channel, so you can just ignore that bit. They started using AI for everything after I left, and I was like, ooh, boy, am I glad I left. Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. Do we just go in? Can we just go in? I don't... Oh, it must be nap time. I guess I could... Okay, yeah, we can just... Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's go. And everybody... Yeah, literally. Go the amount of rants I get set off with Callie. Lalafell, be gone! It's so funny. I'll just be like, hey, I've got a rant to you about this game. There's been a creator update. Oh, here we are. The most fantasy of locations. Cyberpunk... Whatever the number is after it, I don't remember. I don't remember what the number is, guys. Oh, that's a good size city. There's one... Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town, look into nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? No, Ooh, that's on fire. Ooh, there's a lady. True view, Massimo Eastern sector, you say? Right, let's get to it. The art channel, right? Yes. We shall have a look in a moment. Let me know when you've posted it and have a look. Because I'm curious. Why are we trying to give a Lalafell back? I personally think that we should drop him off down here because of his like weird obsession with Nashu, you know? Are these buildings? I don't think they are judging by that car. You know, like they're all clearly buildings, but oh man, we've got FanFest in a month and I'm so you know. Oh, hello Metallic, how are you doing? I'm also obsessed with Nashu. You know the witch drop in Kurthus? You know how they would throw the heretics down there and if you survived then you were good, but you didn't because of all the dragons down there and the massive, like, you know, 200-foot drop? That's where we're throwing my Lalafell. Would you like to join him? I'm like sat here with like the evil hand gesture. I'd survive if you say so. If you say so, I'm gonna trust you on that. What? Like a crime? Huh. Now you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful by and large, but anyway you have a lot of people, incidents like this are bound to occur. Oh no, he's going to be involved in like a petty theft case. Philemon. Hello, Philemon. How about... I can't think of a joke. I had one and then it just left entirely out of my brain. A case, huh? I've heard of a talking odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. What has he got himself into? Recent troubles. I saw a pair of soldiers mobilising not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. What is he doing? And are we about to get another, like, calyx, if you know what I mean? Oh. Why have I feel like I've seen this before? Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Oh my god, hello, stomach? Are you okay? It just growled at me really loudly, like, what? Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. They're calling them taverns even here? I think we should change it to a pub or a bar. Can they say that? Can we call it a club? Is this above the PG, like, 13 rating, though? I got directions to the scene of a crime, so let's head over together. Lovely place. It's nice, isn't it? I don't know if it fits the usual vibe and aesthetic, but it works. Posted. Oh, let me have a look-see. When we get to the first bit of dialogue that I can, like, pause, I'll have a look. I don't like this man's mustache. It reminds me of the other saint in that game we had, Kingsy. You know what I mean? That man's mustache was I didn't trust him just for that. I should share it on the stuff on the gaming channel. Fast about. Ooh, what are we sharing? Let me give you a roll. How do I do this on my phone? Edit rolls. There we go. There we go. Post up there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on the art channel real quick. Oh my god! I haven't had my name quite yet. I'm busy. I'll do it later. But for 2 minutes, I need to see what's question. Oh, that's amazing! Holy! Oh my god! Dude, this is so cool! You put so much thought into it! Oh my god, and there's a Kobold City! Shrine of Monty. Do we get to know who Monty is? Who is Monty? Oh, look at this. This is so cool, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, there's something new. Ooh, Steamfest as well. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Jackie actually, look, a friend of mine who's giving me Uncanny Valley. Dude, me and the person next to me were just like, we don't trust his mustache. He looks like our blonde Peaky Blinder. We were like, I don't trust him. Like, the person next to me was fully convinced, right? Fully 1000% convinced I was the actual sane. And then when I didn't get a defense, I just turned to them and I was like, so I don't get a say? And they were like, apparently not. I'm like, great. I could have been the mayor for all everyone else knows. And Lyra at the left was like, we've lost. And I'm like, I could have given a good defense here. I knew what I had. I had a plan, but I was so upset. Curse you, mustache man. The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand that you find this criminal at once. Wait, gravelly voice. Hold up, hold up. Let me have a drink. I can do it. Is that what was on about? You want a British voice? British voice. Hold up, hold up. When I talk for so long, the back of my nose feels like awful, so I feel like I need to sneeze. Funny British voice. The gravelly voice. Can I do it? I'm not getting all this. If it's just no need to get all out and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Please don't make me do Hildibrand's voice like that for the entire stream. I'm gonna cry. Admit it, punk. You've pinched the ooch. Me? Me? But why would you think? With a surplus source cut off, folks with a habit turn to black market rackets, and luxury doves of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. Top shelf bottle of juice would make a fine trade, I'd say. This is giving Xenos and what's the pirate twink all over again. By the by, you know if there's a method for identifying contraband souls, your regulator logs would tell the tale. Oh, oh no. Don't wanna let us check 'em, be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Really remove some of your teeth to make it funnier? Oh, I like my teeth though. Electro-picking tools are hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Oh, not his mitts! Park life? What is park life? Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights. My goob, he's been punished. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. If I have to do Hildibrand like this for the entire stream, it's going to be so over for me. I'm going to get off the stream and be like, right, everybody, how we doing? Save it for authorities. Take him away, boys. Spoing would have loved this. Spoing would just not stop calling me Yorkshire. I'm not even anywhere near Yorkshire. The Spiel of a... Oh no, I see. That was Inspector Hildibrand, wasn't it? No, it was someone very northern. It didn't sound very gentleman. The classism. It didn't look very gentlemanly. Where's Spoing? I know, bring Spoing back. He wasn't chat on Sunday though, so he's alright at least. He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashu's delights will put him to rights. You know what? I don't want to do either of these. I think we should just blow this random person up. Dabbed off the grey, no! Yeah, you know, the populated area, we're not doing this. I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildibrand. I think he's gentlemanly. He just, you know, he's got a better drip on. Gaydel for cook, that's me. If I was a wizard, you know? That's my ping 60. It better not make me want to do any bloody content. Yes, the character somehow fits in. This, my VTuber, I know, my VTuber's great. Miller looks very out of place. Like, the Viking style armor does not fit the tech punk vibe of this, and it's so funny. Where are we going? Just up here. We're talking about something that's not being Saruman of many colours. Which one's Saruman? Look, I know, look. I would probably prefer to read the books than watch the film, because I did fall asleep during the films. I'm just saying. It's because Saruman is the one who's bad. Well, I know he's the bad one, but he's not the... Is it the eye guy or the one who makes Gandalf spin? Because I had not seen any of the Lord of the Rings, and then Gandalf started spinning in this man's tower, and I was gone. That was just really funny to me. He's the one who spins. Understandable. If it's just things like, true, actually. No, you know what? I can see it. Sauron's a big orange. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you for having my back when I'm being stupid. He walked that away. Or was it more of a mosey? Of course he moseys on by. I don't know if I should I don't know if I can keep up the voice for the entire time. I'll get stuck in it. Stop punishing my goob. He looks aged. Has he aged? Why has he got an egg? Dude, don't litter. Don't litter. Come on. Come on. Oh, bro. Bro, you litter and then you eat an egg that you've just bashed on your head. He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey. Oh. Yeah, it's been like 30 years if I remember right. He's now a DILF. Hildibrand is a sentence I should not have said out loud. Oh, good God. He looks egged. He does look egged. Spider, yeah, but still, like, it just, you know. Maybe we punish the goob a little bit. My tail is gone. It returned with a goob. Leering says it would disappoint. Yeah, but you know. 30 years passed inside the dome. Then if Inspector Hildibrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here so long he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory. Oh, please don't blow him up. That's the ER people. Oh no. I think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tail. But it was on about mine. I was gonna say, like, excuse me. I know that we've had maybe what? 2 green NPCs, of which one is like the current ruler of Tuliolal with his sister, and a dancing rabbit from the 80s. But come on, leave my tail alone. Leave my tail alone, Hildibrand. I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone. Or yourself. No, Nashu! Nashu! Like me, I see neither of you supporting regulators. So I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got. He's lost somebody and now he's depressed. No! Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Gentleman Inspector Extraordinaire. I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. I'm a withered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Detective Hardy-boiled. Hardy-boiled egg. Is that the joke? Very impressive, but even with that name of those odd clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin. Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. That's the joke? Oh my god. I love it. I'd say minus 100,000 for new camera, but the cameraman, he just bought it. It, like, finger gunshots and death to it via that way is not gonna be covered by the warranty. And he's lost his keys. Ian's! Who is to the... Girl, cosmic exploration is not happening in Solution 9. If you want to go see the Loperates, I can hook you up. Don't worry about it. You know? He has no backup egg. Oh my god. Why did you need all of that setup for an egg? We're not going to question it. You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me. And why are you just carrying an egg? Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. Well, actually, she's a Makote. She's just wearing the colour peach. I'm scared. The prophecy, it is true. I think we just murdered a man. Right, Zeroja, don't worry about it. I am leaving. I think I have just been involved in a murder of an innocent noir detective. And I don't want anything to do with it. Nashu, I am scared. He just shot a camera. I think we're next. Oh, he's got, like, his hair singed. It's... Dude, what is this? His outfit is ruined. The default solution 9 background music. Ooh, that's one way to cure hangover. You got me good. Maybe we really do have a wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Mandeville-like, though. I've seen a few cases of this twin person phenomenon in Madone. It might be someone who shares the same soul. Oh, that's gonna make questions. We'll go with that one. I don't remember it. I mean, I remember one case, I think. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see you're not who I thought you were, and we need to keep searching. A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave a sleuth in to me. Please help me. Why did I decide to do this voice? Oh, we could really use your help. By the sounds of things, this fella looked a lot like me. What did you say his name was? Hildibrand. Oh, he's a Phil! Hildibrand don't look like a Phil. Whenever I hear the name Phil, I think of Phil Mitchell from EastEnders. You know? Like, bold. Is he one of the complicated? Oh my god, which one is he? I'm sorry, replace Emmett with Hildibrand. Replace Emmett with Hildibrand. I would... I'm the thing you could see, but it's... I don't want to spoil Shadowbringers, but you know the one with the gun cut scene. I already edited me over it. I will do that for Hildibrand. I'd love it. I'd love it. That's peak. I'll find him, don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already. How did your hat survive? Where did the hat go for it to survive the explosion? I mean, the coat does look nice, ragged, but also... Are we sure that isn't the inspector? Miller's not getting paid enough to be here. There's been a photo. Oh, look, it's me! I'm down there. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. Well, Hardy-boiled. I can't believe his name is Hardy-boiled because of the eggs. I gotta let my friend know about this after stream. He'll love that. I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work on my own, but the city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait to see if this Detective Hardy-boiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases. Was that it? Was that the first quest they added? Look at the TM point, literally like, The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine had well truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. I could smell it in the air. The cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hard-boiled. What is going on? Oh! Slidey drink. Oh, I'd drink that. I don't know what it is, but... The insurance will not cover this. But secondly, why are we getting like the... Yeah, everyone's picking up what I'm picking up, right? We're all thinking that like... Oh, not the dance on it. The inspector has finally set foot upon the Dawntrail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures. Thank you, Nashu. I'm gonna go after to do stuff. No worries, but... The goblin! No worries, oh Purple. Please do enjoy. Good luck with the D&D map. Keep us updated. Who knows what his taste will be this time when it happens, whatever happens. You'll be there on the scene. Goblin, return to me, my son. Where did you come from? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. So like all of us were just like, Nashu, are you trying to flirt? Nashu likes DILFs. I mean, look, we all saw Leon from Resi 9, right? We all saw Leon and we were like, Dude, this looks like a Yakuza photo from like a, you know what I mean? Are you guys getting that vibe? Like, it's giving, oh my god, I can't get over it. After John Crow said it the other day, I was like, no, this track kind of is. It truly is. Wizened? It's giving judgment. Yeah, it is, right? So was that bit canon? Did you, you know... Mila, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm waiting on word from... yours truly, I assume. We need to make Nashua... Oh my god, do we? We need to... I made him the other day, actually. But I haven't made her yet. I need to do a part 3 of that video. Mainly because it was doing so well, but also there have been a few like characters added to the 14 island. But we need to add Nashu to the other island because I think that she would absolutely love Plankton. The unexpected friendship of Nashu and Plankton goes crazy. Why is this moved? There we go. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dived every bar and never keep the signs of this Hildibrand character. It's pronounced Hildibrand? Well, however you say it was nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case isn't over yet. Isn't... Can't believe you made a Zayo. Did you make it? Oh, I need to do them. I do have a Zayo planned. I added Moonbreeder. I tried to, as you guys saw on my stream, but I just couldn't get her to look right. I need to add Papalimo. I want to add Hyphlodeus and Vanar and Themis, maybe Ericphonus, depending on. But oh, there's so many I need to make, bro. There's so many. But I should make those guys as well. At what point everyone's gonna be on there? I'm just a machine that makes the Final Fantasy characters on my Switch. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. You always get your man. Oh, during Pride Month, Hardy Boiled always gets his man. Taking after his great grandpappy, taking the essence of another man. You know what I mean? Me too. I could do that easily, actually. I could do that because I've got an OC with the same wings, so I could just copy and paste the face paint. When the trail does call, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me your story again and leave nothing out, no matter how important it might seem. Where do we begin? So... Bro was originally a zombie, I think. This is years ago, though. And then we blew him up in the middle of a Fanland desert, to which then there was a case of a beach with some elf. But then I don't remember how that finished, so we ended up going to Dravania, where we found a VV clone, but it wasn't VV, it was BB? I don't remember. I don't remember what happened with Stormblood. Oh, Greg was there again. Shadowbringers didn't happen. Endwalker, yeah. Was that too long, Hardy Boiled? I'm sorry, you asked for the story, I gave you the story, but I did not remember any of. The Booze Zombie was one of the OG warriors of like... Was he? Dude, I'm just saying, he's canonically 23. Dude was like, what, 17, maybe 18? Saving the world. What were you doing at 18? I was just being depressed. So you followed the rumours of a flying disc who nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down. Here. You also think he was caught inside of a dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through roughly 30 years in a blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give the clients the benefits that doubt. And since we've got no lead to the man himself, I say we're drogging memories about a shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your work. I'm losing my voice. He supposedly died of a bottle of... Dude, what was he doing there? If he wasn't out here being a genuine warrior of light, like, what was he doing? Did he just get lost? Did he try and think he could solve the case of Bahamut? Is this it? He was like, I can figure it out. There's a case of a missing person in Dalamud. We can find it. Was he trying to find Louis Soir? Was that it? Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it, Metallic. The lore of this game runs deep. And I'm scared. will want to question the older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks at age seem to enjoy parks, like the ones outside the residential ready. Let's go. We're going to the park. Yay! I like parks. I don't know where I'm going. Help. We'll go over here. Where's the... Okay, yeah, I can just take the... I'm just a teleporter. I'm not walking through Solution 9. It's too big. Too big and empty. I got electrocuted down this street. Do you guys ever think about that? Do you not remember? Dude, it's been like, what? Like nearly 8 years since I did them. I did them when I just finished A Realm Reborn, I'm pretty sure. Like... When I think I did them in, I want to say, like January 2018. So that's too long ago for me. That's you know. Originally, Detective Hildibrand attempted to help with following, propelling himself into it. Oh, brother, this fucking guy. I have told Callie that she needs to stream them for everyone as well, because it'll just be a hilarity, because she's not done them for years and isn't caught up, so... What a lovely place to interrogate our elders. Nashu. Are we what? Old timers aplenty as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh my god, no. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time, showing it around some ancient noggins. These poor old people. I genuinely am fascinated. Oh, this is beautiful! I added a sketch of your Inspector's face to make things even easier. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that's I love it. Oh, that's so... Who in the office was told they had to draw that? Like, imagine it. Like, you've seen, guys, you've seen the concept art for this game, right? And the concept artists. And then they just get told, right, you got to do this. Do you think they got an environment artist to do it? Someone who does all like the plant textures. They were like, right, you draw him. I have another copy for myself, but that makes two. Mila, you and Detective Hildibrand will have to share. Eva's, but I know! Oh, it's so peaked. It's so peaked. We are taking 3 decades ago here, so a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. That's so rude. Miller, was it? Well, you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. Come on, Hardy Boiled. Right, let's get a shot showing that picture around then. Keep an eye, oh my god, oh my god. Keep an eye out for the older Hune and Hetsaro that might have hailed from the outside dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Yeah! I'm just gonna go wherever the pointy things above their heads are. I'm gonna be real hard-boiled. I don't know any of these words anymore. It's been like 2 years since I started Dawntrail. Hello, middle-aged Saruman. May I help you? Have you seen this funny-looking fella and a starship by any chance? Oh, look at it. Beautiful. I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. Far too young to remember such of anything. And yet you're middle-aged! Did your child draw it for you? You know what? You know what? I was out here ripping into you for how old you look, and you asked if I have a kid. Excuse me, the person I've partnered my wall with would be a terrible father because it's just not happening. Bro is not focused on that shit. I am... How dare you? How dare you? Did your child draw it? I don't have... I mean, firstly, it's really cute. So, please, you know, I appreciate it. But secondly, does this look like a mother to you? Offended. Offended so much I can hear the voice cracks. What can this old lady do for you? I should... Oh, wait, I'll give her an old lady voice. How about that?
30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. That is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence.
That's slack jawed mug. You've got to be kidding me. I should be a professional voice actor, guys. I'm just saying, you know? Put me as some random NPC in Evercold, I'll do it. Look, I'll replace Xenos, and you know, we don't have him. Just leave me be, I'd absolutely fleeced today, oh my god. You know, we don't have Xenos anymore, which means we miss out on the peak that is that gorgeous, like, nice, fancy sounding voice. And then Sicard. Bring Sicard back. I miss him. Do you want a drink, Hardy Boiled? Vending machines caught your eye. Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that will make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of a city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Brother, I don't know if an egg makes you weary. If I don't need to, I'm gonna do it. I've set a recording because I thought I'll start with the Dawntrail one, because the shorts for the dude, it's been so funny. It's so funny editing this down. I'm gonna hate myself having to listen to myself back making these voices though. I hope you know this. Or people will adopt northern, like, borderline Yorkshire Hardy Boiled as the canonical voice somehow if the video popped off, you know? Oh, elderly human. What would you be wanting with me then? That was constipated. I was like, that's not a good voice. I can't do an old man. I can only do an old woman. I can't do an old man. Can't say I was familiar with it. But I do remember 3 decades ago. Well, I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle-aged. Say, I remember you. That clever git who took me back purple tonic that was thieving Orson. That was a bit of sleuthing, that was. No need for all that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that tonic didn't do its job well. Not about growing me hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same frayed aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. I'm dying. Help me. 40 years of using a never cheap made product. Ah, that's right. You're Alexandrian. Born and bred. Same as me. There's no way you could have seen the Starship Rafter. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it had to be easy dragging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes in. A Spider Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age and how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Are we about to have a bunny boy as our companion? I just walked over that man who's been fleeced. I'm so sorry. Bro cannot catch a break. He's got no money and then he has the Warrior of Light just run straight over his face. Not recovering either that. Hello. Shatona man of fucking hell. Shatona man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? Bollocks. It is a lovely day. Have you seen this man? Look at this photograph. I need to edit that. Hold up. I need to edit that. Hold up. Snipping tool. Yeah, that's gonna be my edit for tomorrow. I'm not sure I recognise the man hardly to tell such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. The craft I do recall seeing, yet when I felt the sun upon my face, I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I do remember it well even now. And do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Uwaya... Oh my god. Uwayawata to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but when the dome suddenly appeared, I had a far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news. I can't read Hard-boiled. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, stream. Hello, Vulture. Yes. We're doing more of a comedy quest, and so far, we blew a man up with an egg. And also his companion tried seducing him at a bar and blew him up. So normal things are happening. How are you doing today, man? How? I can't tell you. The game, why, yeah, welcome to Hildibrand Adventures. It will make no sense. And only here would you hear, Hardy-boiled was blown up by an egg. Also the goblin was there, so I was happy about that. I'm also doing voices for people, so it's going to be really fun editing this down. No one seems to know anything about Starship. Did you fare any better? So I came down somewhere near this Yutuber place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. Yeah, isn't that the Catboy place? I think it is. That or it's Texas. Either or. A research facility, say. If someone identified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination. But how to get across the lake? There's a lake. Let's just take it. Let's just sneak on. We can do that. I have permission to sneak wherever I want to. That we could. There are foragers over a few, and I happen to know one of them in an accommodating disposition. I look forward to Hardy-boiled actually just being some random detective dude, you know? Or a shard. Right, that's our transport sorted. What I'm stuck on though, is how you've already been to this Yutuber place, when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal anyway? I'm simply an ardent admirer of Inspector Hildibrand. You know what? No, I am an agent of adventure, thank you. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced muck. Thank you. Apparently I look like I've had a child, according to that one random person over there in their middle age. Let's press on with the investigation. May reforge a friend should have avocado waiting for his madriftons. I better pack a dose of Nashu's Delights. Yo, where are you getting them from? Those explosive devices of yours, leave them behind. We don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter. How could you say those words? How could you to her? That's like saying no to a chocolate. To anyone. Oh, Nashu, I'm sorry, love. Your hobby of blowing up people is not... It's not working today. Where's the Lalafell? That Lala hasn't been around. Is he genuinely electrocuted himself to death outside? Because, like... What? Normally he'd be around here somewhere, and he hasn't been here. Hello, it was an amazing morning. Since I managed to install Pretty Ring on my laptop, and I went to have breakfast and realised there was no more cereal and we haven't got to go... Aww. The morning started up here? No grocery shopping and cereal down here. Oh my god. Hello there, Debbie. How you doing? How you doing today? Well, by the sounds, you were doing good. And ever since I'm aware. Yeah, that is agony. Oh my god. There's some cereal earlier. I was like, I want a bacon sandwich, but I want cereal, so I ended up having both. Not at the same time. But that was why I was a little late for stream, because I only started making it at like 4:45. I was like, oh, I have stream. Dancing green! Never mind the bacon sandwich! Oh my king! By the way, guys, the world race is happening right now and his voice actor is one of the casters. Hey, oh, I feel it's you. Look, don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I felt overwhelmed or lost, I'd come back and think of the old days when I'd gather debris and dream up my silly dreams. Oh, dancing green, my king! Oh, my king! Oh, you're so relatable, brother. You're so relatable. Forced to be a party animal. I mean, I'm not. I could not be a party animal. Cool, that's a big watery lake. You see, the fact she says cool makes me want to try and give her the northern accent, you know? Or maybe I try and be more like... I don't know. I do my cookie run daily since like, oh, hell yeah. I hear you need transport to Yuwata. The hovercarder is ready if you are. Yeah! Had they just got this is where, like, Hardy Boiled is just Hardy Boiled. You know, like, Hildibrand is going to be in here somewhere. Like, I don't know. Like, there's two of them. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. I think we're in danger. Yes, that one must have been the... There's apparently something here, is it? Oh, yeah. Like, the first quest we did earlier with the blowing up egg must have been like the 7.0, because this is the 7.1 dungeon, so that's a pretty short one. Shuffling through the various documents of a cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Amendment 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yuwata had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. The testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a human survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Injuries! Oh my god, I get like, yeah, I can speak, and then the last minute I'm like, right. There's Nashu. There's something else in here apparently. Oh, there. Do we speak to Nashu? Go, don't. Oh, I forgot that this was this place. Hi, Nashu. A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildibrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, do you see where Detective Hardyboiled went? I forgot why they're being pickled. Does anyone remember? Anyway, we're just going to go over here and read these documents. This was just some fan fiction again. Skimming through the various documents, you find one in... There. I'm having a drink. You find one entitled Confidential Files Amendment 2. The human male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all internal stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a simple slap across the face, has failed to wake up the subject. My shrimpage. And his remarkable corporeal fortitude Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Good God. I'm scared. This place is ominous, guys. It looks like there's like blood and stuff all over the walls. Maybe it's just dirt, but it sure does look kind of bloody. Oh, I don't like this place. Is it the room with a red light? Oh, I don't like this place. Oh! Abandoned clipboard. The document held by the clipboard is titled Confidential Files Amendment 3. I cannot understand the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need the risk of dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only research... While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge of a man might impart to us regarding his equal in treating flying vessel. For this time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in Biocapsule 51 and placed under observation in hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Okay. It wasn't so hard to get it out in the end. I mean, I did skip over a few words, but, you know, realistically, I think it's fine. Oh, hello, Hardyboiled. Is he in here? This is just a corridor. Miller, sorry, something else in the records caught my attention. It led me to a different door. I had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time in the Starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? They were keeping him in Sector 51. But key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head down there now. This is how you speak proper Northern. You just forget half your words. I'm gonna get stuck in this fucking voice off stream, guys. I'm gonna go downstairs and be like, guys, I'm ready for dinner. My mum will be like, oh, how did you stream? I'll be like, well, it went alright. And she'll be like, what the fuck? Inspector Hildibrand, there's 2 of them! There you are. Oh! Oh no, he's naked! Oh no! Bro is frozen in his pose! There's 2 of them! Oh god, poor hard-boiled got blown up for nothing. YouTube and Yankee my chain. This clan doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Has he got one under his hat? Is it like Paddington the Bear style? He's not got one! Oh, Nashu, can you make him one? I don't like how you're walking up to me. Here, give this to the detective. I don't want to be responsible, bro. I don't want to be responsible. I don't like what we're being roped into. She looks good, but what the hell? What? This is peak. Just no context. I really want to say one of these, but also this is just fucking funny. Just an egg, no context. Passes him an egg from the lady. Dude, what is going on? Stop being sultry over there. I don't want to be involved in your wingman stuff. I get it. You know. Appreciate it. I don't want to be an accomplice to murder. Yep, bye bye. Let's go, Nashu. Let's go. Let's go. Well. I like how they make it like he's smoking with that. That's so good. Oh, harder boiled, my king. I could never refuse a kindness to strangers. Something ominous is happening. What in the Resident Evil? I don't like. You know, this is because you got into the DILF, Nashu. Oh, good God. Oh my God. You got any more of those eggs by any chance, Nashu? Because I think we're about to be on the menu instead. I'm in danger. Oh, you know when I said it looked really bloody and now there's zombies everywhere? I think I get it. Hildibrand, mate, can you wake up and do something? These punks must be feeling lucky. He's got a gun! And of course he does, he's like a noir detective. Oh my god, spying! I am danger. Hildibrand! No, your hand will get blown off. What do you do? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dude? We had something really cursed happen earlier that we were like, you would have loved this. And I don't remember what it was. But you came up earlier. You was doing the comedy sideline. And I say comedy like there's not zombies about to eat me. If I die here, after I've, you know, like, if this is how I go, then tell Fancred I love him. Why do I miss the curse? It's going to continue getting cursed because this quest line is just Junko titled it a Yakuza side story yesterday, like last time we did a stream of it. So if you like that, welcome on in, because we're about to have something stupid happen. I just feel it. There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behoves a gentleman. That's his voice now, I've decided it. Attention, attention everyone! Follow my lead if you please! Yeah, me too, mate. His hat! I'll just take his hat, Hildibrand. It's reminding me of the Dante from DMC5 scene. You know the one? Oh, we're about to do Thriller because the zombies. No, we're back at it. We're back at it with it. Oh yeah, okay. His hat. How did he win them over? Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Oh, we're just gonna let them go? We're just gonna... Okay. Sure. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildibrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I don't want to know about your tail being bushy, mate. I'm gonna be... I don't think we need this. Yay! Everyone give him a round of applause. No intonation. This is normal Hildibrand stuff, dude. It gets worse. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? Numera mine, perhaps? This is Detective Hardy Boiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashi, this man possesses nary a speck of my similar aplomb. He doesn't resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother had more grit in her pinky finger. They beef, they... That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fella who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has a very unique physique for one, and as for one of the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with him ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case solved. Which leads me to tune with something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. That might just be Hildibrand. He's not bathed. Oh god, stop looking at me like this. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer services of Hildibrand Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at the juncture, but I'll bite. What's a fella like you even inspect? I don't remember what he said earlier. Something about bushy tails. Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the presumption to handle the truth of difficult little cases. I cannot speak! Guys, please, put some clothes on before you start making out. I mean fighting! The dame, she's your assistant. This is a dynamic duo. They never will be worse, excellent. Oh my god! I had an assistant once. Sorry, Spoing's message followed by I had an assistant once. Just goes, oh no. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll just be the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Does anyone have any clothes to give him, or is he just walking? Okay, we're just leaving with a naked man. Okay. You know, I mean, that's normal, I guess. Take a drink one sec. There we go. I always have a spare set of the inspector's clothes on hand. Why do you... I mean, no, you know what? There's no point in me asking why you always have a spare set, because it's him and he's burnt and blown up every other minute. So yeah, no, I think you need more than just a single spare set, mate. Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. You're full of beans! Can we put you on toast? Is that an appropriate question to ask someone who's just been asleep for 30 years? Hello, hard-boiled. No, look at them. Guys, you need to find yourself someone like Nash. You need to be the Nashu to someone's Hildibrand, or vice versa. You know, you need to be the supportive idiot duo. You know what I mean? Why has my camera stopped tracking me? Excuse me? I'm gonna fight this iPhone in a minute, guys. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place from top to bottom and learned that they were trying to stuff people's sores into monstrous hosts, but the facility was closed down before they managed any success, right? I ate half that sentence. And that's how you know I'm doing an accent. I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Where's where it gets interesting. According to notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued working independently even after the project was mothballed. Apparently, he dismissed the withdrawal as impossible to control and instead chose to pursue his research on less ordinary beasts. I don't know what these mean. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slithering fiend? Nothing is so mad as all that. No, he saved her honour for convicted criminals. Set up a fake rehabilitation program, and the prisoners transferred and then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful! And what became of these new criminally minded creatures? That's the 1 million credit question. I tracked down all the containment cell number. So mentioned in the notes, but found the cages are emptier than a barfly's tumbler. I know what those words mean! A little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves at the cave of the fiendish fugitives, and will seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. I ship it. Is this safe to say? Is it safe to say? Yes, there's a chance for out there causing trouble, and as a detective I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect a wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figured belonged to the author of those research notes. Pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Are we going to speak to Shale? Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in the recreation zone and we can see what we can cover. I love them. I love him, Your Honour. Hard-boiled. He's so hard-boiled. That thing green still there? Yeah, bro, it's just vibing. Should we just fly in? Oh, it's more effort to fly in. I can just like, yeah, no, I'm not, well, I mean, no, yeah, no. How you guys all doing? My quickly running is smoothly on my laptop, but like it, but I say, hey, I mean, look, as long as it's working to do your dailies, right? Like, if it runs and it's not too awful, then it's not just like 2 frames every 30 seconds, then I think that's a win-win. Where are we heading? Down this way. He's got his own place. Oh my god, he's got a nice little view and all. Oh, this is not passing OSHA. This is not passing OSHA. There's no railings. Oh my god. Dude. This is... You need to get a safety railing. Imagine you're drunk right? You go to the bar, you stumble on home. No, this is awful. Like, imagine you're here, you just go tumbling down into the abyss. This is not okay. Yeah, ooh, what did you get? I have got halfway through one water bottle, so we might be here a while. Wait, but what are we waiting for? Guys, I miss Estinian. When are we getting him back in the MSQ? Like, I miss my husband. Anyway, I'm normal. It's been so funny. One of my friends has been drawing him for, like, a birthday piece. I have introduced the fact they changed his face to her and his nose, and she's also fuming. If you're suddenly 4, you wouldn't fall into the abyss, but with things to be attached to. Yeah, so you'd fall onto this stuff, which is, it's like electric rock. That's the best way to describe this. These are rocks that are made with electric power. So if you, like, best case, it's just a hard landing. More realistic case, you get electrocuted when you land on it. So pick your poison, the abyss or an electric floor. Orange breezer, still upside down. Ooh, that sounds good. Hello, random man. Where's my minion gone? Hold up. I need my dragon with me. Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Really? Can we not go into your apartment? I was curious. Hi guys, if you stopped looking at the lack of safety railings as well, because I was completely enthralled. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Quick pass netted me some scraps though, enough to piece together a partial file on one of these experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of a cyclops. The soul of a career thief. So in, like, somebody who takes jobs from others, or his job is a thief. You know, like, I need which way round is this? Can we have some clarification? This light-fingered fella didn't steal outright greed, but the joy of pissing off victims. Understandable. I love this petty thief. Whoever he is, a king, a king. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies. But he's an Cyclops. How is he going to do that? Like, how is he going to... I'm pretty sure you can't... I'm pretty sure it's visible, you know? This tale is very reciprocal. Literally. Yes, 'tis all become clear to me. He's fainting. He's fainting. He has an idea. He's gay. His intentions are obvious. That impish STP will burgle the most prestigious jewellery store in the city. As a softball guess as any of I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Oh, he looks pissed. Never seen a nightclubs before, have you? He's one of those big burly brutes that was lumbering through the streets. All we'd have to do is follow screams. No, if he's plotting ice, it'll involve a target outside of a keep, and he won't be aiming to pie for any old supply crate either. It's something that would really cause a nuisance. What was that? Oh, he's been outmoved. He's like my schmoves. I've been one-upped. Oh, oh yes, let me. I'll have a look in a second. Electrope. Alexandra's got only a habit that meticulously altered sector for there. Oh, Burgie Bun. What does Burgie Bun mean? When I see somebody dressed like this, I'm sending DMs. You know, yeah, sure. Shoot me it. Shoot me it. Send me the DMs. I'm curious. Alexandra's got a habit that only miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle the quarry outside, and I mean now. Oh, he's mad! Oh, the Nepo baby, he's mad. He's like, how dare you one-up me with the cool, stylish moves? Oh, Hildibrand. Hildy mad. Maddie Hild, I can't, oh my god. I think my brain just died. I think it just leaked. Oh, perfect. Don't even have to go very far from an ether, right? Oh, it's absolutely pissing it down. I shared it. Ooh, let's have a look. In general. Oh my god, the bongo cat is adorable! Holy moly, I love it! Spoined, what the fuck is that? Yeah, you can't share that anywhere. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Cherry. Hello, thank you. I am doing for a re-debut, so this model's only here for a little bit, but the new one is very cool. But oh my goodness, you walked in as a funny time. How are you, my dear? Hope your day is going well. It was a gift from my cousin when he brought us a light. I don't even want to know how he managed to find that. I don't even want to know how he managed to find that spoined. When I must have spent. I don't even. I've got so many questions, dude. I'm doing well. No worries. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. We're on. I think we're on the. I want to say 7.1 Hildy right now. And we're just equally lost. I am loving the Dilf Hildibrand. As an, I do. Yes, she's got like this cute little cat one. Don't mind the lance. Realistically, I think we should have a dragoon weapon that gives me an umbrella. Do you see the vision? Like, you know, we have the joke weapons in game. Where's the umbrella dragoon? Or, where is it? Umbrella Viper. 2 umbrellas. You know? You see, you guys get it. You guys get it. It would work. You got a head off initial draw. Ooh, drawing. What are you drawing? I want to show Callie why I feel she'll be heartbroken from. She'll have a breakdown from laughter and probably both. She'll be like, dude, what the fuck? This I've lost my voice now, guys. I've lost it. Hold up. This guy should be. I can't fucking do it. God damn it. Hello, Hildibrand. I see the weather is truly unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear skies of Uldar. Oh, good for you. Sniff, sniff. Is it? I'm not sniffing for you guys. You're not getting me an audio. Do that, okay? It's just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? Oh, I would fry some cheese. I would love some cheese. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? We're expecting a Cyclops to run through and try and steal something. I am the only person with an umbrella. This is really unfortunate. Does anyone want to get? I should have stood next to Nashu, because me and her this patch, we've been doing everything. We're like besties right now. Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We had several shipments of raw electric go missing in recent days. The strangest part is our guards didn't see a damn thing. You needed to hover cargo to move these heavy blocks, so surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. Yeah, what did I tell you? A sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to catch him, just say the word. That's mighty kind, dear friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a stick of electrope. Placed conveniently outside of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electrope coming up. Please give us a funny cutscene for this. Let Hildibrand say fuck, guys. It looks edible. Can I say that? It's reminding me of like Turkish delight. And I want to eat it. I know it's not going to be tasty because it's essentially a rock, but nom 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 nom. That should do the trick. Call about thief for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. You look kind of suspicious. Why are you looking at me suspiciously? Are you the thief? Anybody else finding that man a little bit weird just then? The trap is set. Now we wait. Guys, I think we've been bamboozled. He looks like a... Yeah, dude, he looks so suspicious. Why did he look at me like that? Wait. Yo, Hildibrand. Hildibrand, what are you doing to that man's... Dude, you can't steal his eggs. That's so mean. Oh, okay, you know what? I think you do it. I think you shoot him. So much for the thief. Oh no, the thief exists! Never mind. So hello Miyabi, I hope you're doing good. Oh, this is perfect. It's got a strangely vibrant crystal there. Maybe a little too perfect. Is this a fan? No, this is actually an in-game thing. This is, I think it's canon. This is a side quest line that is best. This is best described as a Yakuza side story. It's, you've not seen anything yet. Wait till something will go down, and it's dude. I love this stuff. I love it so much. Not good. Not good. Run, buddy boy. Guys, we have a gun. Brandy-hilled, Hardy boiled. Pull it out. whip out the gun and shoot him, bro. Like, oh my god, she looks so good over there. Oh my god, I'm just dead. Sorry, my one looks great. That's our thief after him. I could jump. I am a Dragoon. I could easily... Dude, look how quick he's moving. That is a sped up animation if I've ever seen it. Go, boy, go! It's like something made on YouTube. Oh my god. It does have that, like... We had a facial animation earlier that did give that old sort of Gmod style. And it's just... Dude, they have so much fun making this stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, it's just... Okay, I was like, can I just be like... Oh, I forgot I'm not underleveled. No, overleveled. Oh, why is my ping dying? Hello? Oh! Oh, that wasn't very good. You literally, like, I have this dash, which what has like has a radius of 20 arms. I could have done that, you know? Oh, so many Iclopses, or is it Iclopses? So ooh. We could have bought a creature out big and fast. Not me. We lost sight of our quarry. And he's gone to drown in the middle of a field of Iclopses. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so it might still try to go on down swinging. Shout out if you're playing dirty. We'll take him together. Thank you, Harder Boiled. Can you not just shoot them all with a gun and stun them? Because you've got like a stun gun, and I've just got a stick. You know? Oh, I've got to go all the way up there? I'm not running it. Ooh, I don't think it's that one. Ooh, I think it might be... Are you in the radius? You're not. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. He's on a boomstick that shoots multiple booms. Hello. Oh. Me not bad, Cyclops. Cyclopses don't talk. The ruse is up. Give us back the stolen electric rock, thank you. Oh, hi, Nashu. Did you see him? Oh my god! There he is! Finally! The Lala! He's returned! After being electrocuted and probably hospitalised. The inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of our screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. Okay, cutscene incoming. I need to get that lizard emo, dude. Damn it all. We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Yeah. Oh, he's a shoot first, ask questions later type of detective. Oh. Ow. It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Oh, hardy boiled. Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I'd tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear the sting's worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Hildibrand. Hildibrand, please. Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it, move. Give a criminal a chance and will make you wish you hadn't. Dude, just let him shoot. My turn. Oh my god, fine crit. Oh no. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Well. Nashu, no. Ooh, he really is a big boy. Now look what's happened. Do I get involved here? This is my show now. Lose the gun or the deal gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. I'm being mugged! It's a thief and I'm being mugged! Am I actually gonna put the lance on the ground? The first thing I see is Hildibrand exploding! Ew! Is he twitching? Whoa! His hat! Dude! Yeah, my eye! My eye! Oh, beautiful. Amazing. No words. No notes. Come here, Nashu. I will put you under the umbrella. You will be safe. How you doing, Jonko? The slow-mo's... It's perfect! Dude, this questline is so silly! Oh no, he's overcharging it. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Yeah! Not a yas, I'm like, yas! My gay iclops during Pride Month. There's no way you did... that didn't hurt at all. Dude! The dazzling aura of a gentleman. I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry about acts of violence. Yeah, me too, hard-boiled. Oh my god! Hildibrand became a rainbow during Pride Month! Yay! Yay! Everyone give a round of applause. Cool, the inspectors all lit up! You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gotham for a murum. So bright, too bright for me to bear. Why does he have a second phase, literally? Dude, what is he? What that? Hi LGBT brand TQ! Yes! I'm pinning that. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin's back. Beautiful. Amazing. Stunning. Ah. Why is there an evil twin clone? What's with the other clone? He's good. He's just the 50-year-old noir detective version. He's like him from another world, basically, because that's how this area kind of works. Master Thief, are you certain you're willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. He's named a friend. soft-boiled and correct. Hardy-boiled. Yeah, we love hardy-boiled in this house. I never wanted the Electro. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright. So what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as a man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him, then. None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can be bet he slipped away after realising I wasn't alone. That's it, that's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case has just taken a fishy turn. But even if you're an unwilling subject in all this, you have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to Tin Men authorities. Aw, poor guy. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing, so they don't just send you to Arcadian for slaughter. Fun fact, the Arcadian's closed down now. Kind of. Is it? I don't think it is. Well, kind of is. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. This questline scares me. And I love it. Right, back to Solution 9 we go. So I was like, where am I going? Like it didn't just say, I was like, I know where I am. Well, so how are you doing, Junko? You just woke up. Did you have a good sleep? I wonder what the world race is currently like. Oh, wrong way. Might pop over and just have a look. Yeah. So the way, I'll give you guys a bit of a lore onto why Hardy Boiled might be Hildibrand. Just, it's him. The way this game works is, how do I even explain this? Like, kind of keeping it spoilery free. There is one world that was split into 14. And so basically, you can exist on the first one, but there'll be a version of you on every 14 other planet. Right. My wig! I'm out here explaining lore and I get my hair stolen. This is terrible. This is terrible. You know what? There is probably a version of me with no hair, and you're right. You're right. It's like that thing of like different worlds. Do you know what I mean? Like that theory. The wig's been stolen. The lore talk is over. That's what I get for spoiling you guys. Anyway, hello, Nashu. Wasn't Inspector Hildibrand incredible? He was. He was. I was actually really jealous. I want to glow like he did. Right, get Harder Boiled out here. Let me do it. Not fucking Harder Boiled, man. Surely Detective Harder Boiled must acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. You were dazzling. In your dreams, pal. I handed over the Cyclops to the authorities and give them a lowdown on the case. I can bet your ass our research. Yeah, whoa. You can go live up on a different game. Yeah, dude, it did remind me of the Guild Wars 2. What are they called? I think they're not auras, but that sort of thing. Like in Guild Wars 2, you can get that sort of accessory that you apply to it, where you get like different effects. Like you can be glowy, you can be on fire, you can be bubbly, that sort of thing. I wonder if there's a quest where all three are interacting with each other. I want, please bring all of them in together. Are you in the fantasy? Are you in the 14th fantasy that's fine? Maybe. It probably is where they got the world number from. Also, I don't mean to alarm you guys, but that is what is going on over in that corner. That is really not having a good time. You can bet your last bean that researcher fellow had other monsters doing his dirty work. Just can't figure out his angle yet, but if he's up to no good, that's for sure. Where those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far from our mechanical sentries as possible. Maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. Now it's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, I could use your part there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildibrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. It's only fair I tell you why. That's to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. A crime king, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell, but after he transferred somewhere else under the auspices of some rehabilitation program. I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was oh my god. I could say this earlier when I wasn't doing bloody accent. Could be that elsewhere was Yuyawata. Yeah. Me and him have got a history, so if he's running out free out there, somewhere in a monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. You can do that, Hardy-Boiled. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardy-Boiled. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfast by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. And then he leaves. That's definitely by his side. Okay. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled duck to do a damn thing. No, man. So many eggs in this. Guys, if you were an egg, would you be hard-boiled or soft-boiled? Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Stop by next time you're in my neighbourhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Goodbye, Dr. Hardy-Boiled. My doctor, guys. He's an egg. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah, relatable. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. That's the purpley area. As visible. My fave might like eggs, but yeah, I read it. Fair enough, yeah. The very 50-50. I knew he was evil! He looked at me suspiciously. I knew he was evil. I was hoping to see how hulking eye-clubs squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough electric now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially the aid of your new monstrous talents. What? Oh! He's goo! Oh! Oh no! Oh, I don't like that. Me when my henchman is a goo pile. I'm leaving that to my lawyers. Oh no! When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil them the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so see you somewhere prepared earlier. The fuck, man. How did that not fall into the sink or onto the floor? Why is it red? Nashu, please. Nashu, girl. She said she's navigating Hildibrand, so she'll take the Dilf version. It's definitely a bomb. Yep. Hildibrand. Right in his eggs, dude. He's not going to get his deposit back for this apartment now. The manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildibrand Adventures. The goblin! My son! Oh, at least he gained the plate that was... Oh, no. Okay, bye-bye. See you, Inspector. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Based on the fact that she doesn't have any pockets, I'm concerned that she can that. No, understandable. Yeah, no wonder you literally one of the best characters for real for this. Like they say in my country, you have also eggs in Spanish. Fair. A vandalism. Is that an egg? Bro, there's just an egg on the way. Oh my god. I would really play for... Dude, it's so worth it. This side quest, it is still really sad to me that because of, like, lockdown and everything, we couldn't get... We're missing a side... They do one for every DLC, so we have one for 2.0, 3.0, 4.0. We didn't get one for Shadowbringers. We got one for 6.0, which is what you guys saw last time, and this one. It's so sad, because Shadowbringers would have been so funny, dude. Like... he gets sent through the rift with Greg, who is a side character. Greg hasn't been seen since, but I'm expecting them to wrap him into the 8.0 stuff, basically. Evercold releases, I think it's February? Am I remembering that right? It's January or February, let me check. Release date. January. Yeah, so this year coming up. So if you guys are wanting to get into it, you could get caught up. I'm not gonna lie. Callie's getting through it quite quickly. And she's only playing like 1 or 2 days a week. Yeah, 2027, it's literally around the corner. And I'm so excited because my husband is there. Oh! Anyway. Look, we're about to be going on a road trip with my husband again. And I'm happy for it because this time he won't just be in the background being miserable. This time he'll be the comedic relief again. If it isn't Miller, then keeping yourself sharp, I trust. I've been sharper. Ooh, whereabouts is it? This is 7.2. Ooh. Yeah. Very gay of you. Never, never, never. Me for a Stinian, I've never been anything so much as so, like... Well, I don't want to think about the passage of time. I'm now close to 30. I mean, I'm not, but... Good to hear. In our line of work, you got to stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Oh, I dare say is that the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more? Look at these guys. My durian. Look at them just... these two, dude. These two. Left ear. Da, 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 da. Can I get that into there? Kind of. Yeah. Can I say fruity? Guys, I'd not be fruity. It's me. I'm never fruity. Oh, I need to cough 1 sec. I'm dying. It seems this criminal just had his soul put into the body of a Calhiola. That's a 2-legged wolf in case you weren't familiar. We're just ignoring them. Okay. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive, was just for the thrill of it. Real piece of work. Like the sticky fiend in Airclops, odds are he's here up to his old antics in his new body. And it's a pawn of a mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman here were to make a mischief, I would expect it to be somewhere outside the city. Heh, no half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend is likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. I'm losing the voice. I want whatever is wrong with him. I was saying this earlier, guys. You need to get yourself somebody... You need to have... You and your best friend need to be the Nashu and the Hildibrand. You know? If you don't have that dynamic, what is... You know? What is it? Like... you know, you need to fix it. You need to be that dynamic. Be the dynamic duo you want to see in the world. Nodding. We don't have any leads beyond that though, so I can't... You're gonna get ASMR, deep, whatever voice this is at this point. We don't have any leads beyond that though, so I've a mind to pay one of our trusted sources a visit. Myman's his name, and his business is knowing everybody else's. That's mine, naturally. Come on, he ought to be in his usual spot nearby. Very relatable business, that. Wyman, does that not remind you of our friend Wyman? Oh my god, he is actually the shard of him. Oh my fucking god. No, oh my god. It does. Do you suppose we'll find... I can't even... Guys, it's over. It's done. I'm packing up. I've lost the plot. It does. Do you suppose we'll miss Yormund too? This fucking writing, dude. This plot. Plot we lost halfway. Yeah, dude, it's just over. It's just over, you know? We've been going 2 hours and I don't even know where I am. Hildibrand protected. He is. I really love the dynamic between him and Hardy-Boiled right now, because it's like, Hardy-Boiled wants nothing to do with this dude. And you know what? Fair enough. Oh my god. He's just leaning there. Oh, his sunglasses. My friend uses that glamour. Oh, it could be a clone of Wymond. I've never seen anything like it, except for the time Master Poo-Poo made all those clones of Inspector. Good gods, he even looks like Wymond. There's Wymond. Let's see if he knows anything about a fiend with an appetite for destruction. Ain't often I see you a company, detective. What can I do for you today? Well, you see, there's this wolf man walking around and we need some info on him. Have you seen him? That's the official reasoning now. That's literally what he's saying word for word. Yoshida told me himself. A thrill-seeking mandel in the body of a fiend sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright. Now, I can't say I've heard of any talk of vandalism neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary cahuola near the Borea recently. Went into there and didn't come back out, so it assumed he went to Jelani. What struck him the most, though, was the twee away. During Pride Month, we're assuming. Are we assuming, Mymond? I am just saying we have had Rainbow Hildibrand and now a twee walking wolf. Yeah? What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Cahuolas are fiercely territorial creatures that live in pack. This lone wolf's our vanguard. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Charlani right away. Thanks for the lead, Mymond. Literally like, Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and unfortunately... Unfortunately, information is his stock and trade as well. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock and trade as well. Eh? Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself. Only you're either younger or have a better skincare regime. You brothers or something. Ridiculous! Detective Hardy-Boiled and I are the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preening ninny. I love them. I love the dynamic. Alright, didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, lass, something about you reminds me of a detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. Oh no, did he lose his Nashu? No! His Nashu died? Is that what he's getting at? What if there's a fourth? Oh my god. Dude, there's... Wait, hold up. I need to piece this... So... Oh my god, how can I even say this? So there are two characters. There are two characters who have canonically had on-screen, two versions of them, sort of thing. Like the Hildibrand stuff going on here, right? There's the source version and the extra world version. Those two are the Wall and Hildibrand. You know how all of the like the lore, I don't know if you guys might do actually, all of the lore is like, oh wow, the Wall is a Zem. No, I think it's Hildibrand. I actually think we need to stop saying that we're a Zem. I think Emmett gave us that crystal by accident. He knew we were doing this and was like, you'll give it to him eventually. It's for Hardy Boiled to merge with him in 5 minutes. This does imply at some point that Hildibrand may summon 7 clones of himself to fight something with, and I think that's too many Hildibrands for the world to deal with. But also I think that's a great thing. We should bring it back. We should do that. Yashida, if you ever see this or ever think of it, you should do it. We should get going. Hello Reva! How are you doing? We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before into Shaolani. You've caught us doing the comedy side quest, and we're all losing our mind. Every time I say I'm losing my mind, I think of that robot from Robots. It's like a 2-second thing. Oh, that's a wall. I thought it was a ramp. East Yessalani. Okay. I'm okay. Just came back from. Oh God, was it a good day at least, or was it a long one? Because I feel that right now. I mean, like I'd fixed my sleep schedule for that like college course I was going to be doing, and then now it's just all gone again. Long day. Oh, that's the worst, dude. But this now does mean you get the afternoon off. The afternoon's evening. I get to play with. Why are you playing with fire? Who gave you fire? Who trusted you with the fire? Do I have to contact Matty? Should we be concerned? Why weren't you playing with fire? Hold up, what? What? How is it part of your job? How are you? I have got a lot of... So, okay, the soldering makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, why are you... How does that work? I was concerned. Was a sleep set? I know, right? I have it for like 5 days and then it goes. It annoys me. We chanced to see a cow halo en route here. They have a rather endearing appearance, I must say. Oh, Hildibrand. That wolf fiend is so adorable, what with their spiky leg armor and giant sword. Do you think they'll be scratched behind the ears? Please don't scratch them behind the ears. They're like playing with fire. Understandable. This will be my first time in the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. You know what? Probably. Hello, frame rate. Oh, dude, I used to love soldering. I used to love it when I did it for my course and like my education. Oh my god, what is going on? Do I have like 2 copies of a game open, maybe? Why is he... Inspector, you're all glowy tingly. Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel halier than I have in recent memory. You really are an oddball. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god. Ah! No, that's Sid from FF9! You are not gonna believe when I tell you that could be the potential ruler of a kingdom right there. I must say, detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. You know, I just realised the chaotic type fit perfectly this time. Wait, I do have chaotic, I forgot I set that. It fits Hildibrand. I do appreciate I've got cozy and chaotic. I don't know how that works, but bro is afraid of insects. I mean, guys, these bugs are so FF9. I love them. I can't be afraid. They're just too... FF9, I want to eat you. Oh dear. And such adorable ones too. I'm with Nashu. I can't believe this. They're not just any insects. They're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get hold of yourselves now. An egg. An egg will set you straight. An egg. I just need an egg. I've got no eggs. No, hard boiled. You fool. You didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all. Oh dear. Never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Oh, Nashu, you on the case? Yep. Oh my god, she's got a portable stove ready. Think you could boil this to the detective's liking? I'm not a very good culinarian, even if it is my second crafter at 100. But sure. I don't think... You know what? Was I there for this? Was Mila in the cutscene of... Look, I know me... Oh my god, dude, this is so... Oh my god, Mila. Dude. I'm sending this to Callie. Mila's like the most butch lesbian coded, and the first thing she's thinking of how do I cook an egg is a lady sat there being like, point proven. Oh. Lawyers, look, lady. Yes. If he's a sign telling me to be able to play FF now, you should if you can. If you have any console, like a PlayStation, an Xbox, they are bringing it to the Switch 2, but who has a Switch 2? Or a PC that can run it, I would recommend it. I really would. Is she flirting with you over today? I think both. I think both, dude. Like, dude, this entire questline is just so fruity. Oh, send my image to Callie as well. Dude, Tia Starmer's gonna get my ass for sending this image. You do realise this, right? Oh, it's spoiled. It's so fucking cursed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spoing wants this sending to you. I'm spoilering it, so do not look at it. I mean, you can see what it is for a spoiler tag. Oh my god. If anyone of there are, yes. Oh my god, FF9 is so good. FF9 is so good. You guys should all play. You want a non-MMO Final Fantasy, you should play. I would highly recommend 9. Princess and you're right. Guys, this is too much. 12 minutes was the other thing, right? Come on, Mila, you can boil an egg to perfection whilst a pretty lady stares. I personally look. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Go, my lesbian cat girl. Look. I know I keep going on about my wall ship, but it's so funny to me because she's the most butch lesbian coded I can think of, right? And the person I ship her with is like the most gayest coded, so it's like the gayest straight relationship. The pretty lady done this to all magic. I do pretty lady. I pretty. I like women. This isn't another trick, is it? Bah, I'll chance it. I'm not being your assistant. I have too much going on. Did I cook it perfectly? Oh, look at her. Please. She just took off a recently boiled egg. I know. Don't question it. They did a chewing animation. They've done a chewing animation, guys. The texture of the yolk, firm and assured, not untested but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a survivor. You're a woman that knows a score, Miller. I'm glad I can have you at my back. Yeah! Looks like you boiled it just right, well done! At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Miller. I'm just gonna start making everyone call her name wrong, just for the fun of it. I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come on, let us continue. Ogloop! Look at him! Yeah, we need an S rating. Exactly. Give me an S rating. I want 100% of a karaoke for winning this. I remembered it right. Imagine if you hadn't done this just now, right? Say you did this months ago when it was relevant. What are you, and you just like, I don't know, you do the actual timing for an egg, which is like, I think it is 6 minutes. And you do that and then it's wrong and you just feel really bad because you failed Mr. Hardboiled. You know? Right, let's check on Hildibrand. This landscape reminds me of Fanland, is it not? I'm putting in the mind of my youth where I trained running through the wilds. My brain. The landscape is reminiscent of Fanland, is it not? I put in my mind my youth when I trained by running through the wilds whilst carrying a chocobo on my shoulders. What? Wherever I go, I always make sure to bring food with me after all. One can't investigate on an empty stomach. You're right. She's right. So, this is the outside world. It can take some getting used to after being under a sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. Is that a town over there, I see? It is. That's where my husband was. Shishenowazi Springs, eh? As good as a place as any. Come on, let's go. I'm not getting paid enough, but you know what? I think at this point I've accepted it and I'm actually kind of loving it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I see they drew for ceruleum here, just like in Fanland. The similarity is more than so deep. I'm feeling hunger pangs. I wonder if I can get a bite to eat somewhere. What is that? What the hell was just running in the distance? An old-fashioned place like this, where it's got this ruggedness that speaks to me. A man do get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around, see if there's any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. I just realised, if he's from Solution 9, I should have made him American. Like, if he's actually Solution 9, I have made him, like, wrong accent. Because everyone there is like... Is everyone... Fucking it's on fire. At least here they're American. Oh god. Oh god. Hello, Tipawati. Hi. Do you want me to do my best American? Vandalism? Don't get me started. I'm not doing that. Some mystery busted up one of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat and tears into keeping everything running, so it had to be seen red. Ceruleum's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. I think that's probably literally, like, imagine, right, you have been to the end of the universe to save the world, right, and in your side quest you're cooking eggs for a detective. You know, the duality of the world. Oh yes, I heard a barn was destroyed the other day, smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? I do like these areas, man. I should really get to doing Dawntrail on my Catboy. See how I feel about it now. It's like a bit older. As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one is around and leaves no trace, so we don't have much of a lead. Baffled as we are, we've posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Oh my god, they're both talking to this poor guy. He's just like, why are there two of you? Oh my god, he's actually overwhelmed. help with this poor guy. Like, this is his POV. Hello, Orn. Do you mind being in the way, mate? No, he's like, no, this is my show. Here, you get minimum wage, two guys who look identical and a baby dragon come up to you. What do you think? What do you even do? Have you perchance seen an endearing wolf-like fiend that walks on its hind legs? TikTok didn't know. Oh, that's awful. TikTok's been so stinky to you recently. Hard-boiled? We scared him off. Hey, managed to learn anything? We learned much the same. Our Vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashi? I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We best split up and find her. Well, she said she was hungry, so wherever there's food, we'll probably find her. Sure glad I pay attention to her. Is this amusing that we posted? Oh my god, is that what you posted? I was like, man TikToks, and then I was like, oh. Oh, it's a cocky ruffian. We know it's you, just admit it already. Oh my god, what have you found yourself in, Nashu? Oh, hello, Bamil, I could use a little help. Yes! There's a cat boy. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Noah, do ya? All the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool, we saw her polishing them bombs. That's right, she's the one been blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yeah, verily, though we may look and indeed explode like bombs, we are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. Is he about to blow up from electric? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. This man said shit! He said shit! He swore! I didn't even need to swear for him! That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine? Ha. He's moving in 4 FPS. Let's all take a deep breath now. Up a wall lean, bro. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. Swearing in my fight. Literally! I think he was quivering. And I don't know if he's quivering or if he's like holding back the urge to explode from the electric. You know? I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, wait! I am empathetically opposed to violence and must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids won't know a gentleman if you shot them in their rear. Don't waste your breath. You asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now we're going to need witnesses to take it elsewhere. The egg is just floating. But it looks like she went literally. And you know what though? I kind of like it. I mean, anyway, don't worry, you little Ed. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hildibrand's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I really feel like he's about to explode on them. Like, no worries. I mean, you know? Look. Dare I say, we're having a duel? He puts on a brave face when he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Made yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. Hildibrand swore too! He's swearing as well now! Not the least bit faith. Sorry, it's cracking... It's cracking me up, like, not the least bit phase, it's just default expression, like... I love it, I love it. Not the least bit phase, hard recognises hard. Oh. And I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, you're kidding me? All this fuss over you and you're having a snooze? You've got moxie doll face, just like a... Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oath for now. I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm, most carried in these parts. Watch for barrel, dodge for bullet. That's how... I don't know how you're going to dodge a bullet, but... Dude! Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Remember, guys. Oh my god, it's for Matrix. Oh, dude! This poor guy. Yeah, I'm with them. I think we might need a medic. Okay. More Matrix? Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it doesn't matter how. Oh, Loop! Look at him, that's me. No! 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 Oh my god, never mind knowing it that. What? That bug just saved his life. Oh, and he's dead. Never mind. Who the hell are you? Oh god, we've attracted the sheriff. What's going on here? Run! Skedaddle! Hi, do you remember me? I was here with the really tall elf who just dashed everything through the sky and saved your town. He does that. Don't worry, nice to see you again. How have you been, old man? Fuck off, Lamau, literally. That's one hell of a revenge. Dude, he's still over there. He's still there. Do we need to do we need to poke him back into place? Do we have any more hard eggs? Has anybody got any eggs they can spare? So that's the way of it, but non-lethal rounds on Overlord. The law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated in the legal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Oh. Oh, someone help him. His glasses! They're in the ground! Now, it seems all this began when we saw the lady with what looked like bombs and assumed she was the vandal. Well, you don't strike me as a miscreant. I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. I think that should get the eggs out, bro. Dude, she's just staring him down. I must say, it does look like a bomb. Ahaha, an understandable if unfortunate misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I'm feeling poorly. Oh. You might want to put that out. Right in front of the sheriff. Oh no, okay, no, moved on. Good. Why is he so... Oh! Well... If he survives... It's... Yeah, he survived. That's a bomb, or I was born yesterday. I feel like a new man. We'll walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's a vandal, we're going to keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Well, yeah, they are. Oh. See ya. Dude! Do we want to... Hildibrand, mate, your assistant's just been arrested. I will come for you, Nashville, find the true criminal and clear your good name, as I swear. evil looking cat boy. It's always the cat boys. Just improvements how it faces me on a daily basis. No, true, to be fair. It's like, they inconvenience or like something's gone wrong. You're just like, can't even pull it. The model doesn't even do it. Like, why did it have to be Oglops? On the why are they on the train? Are they having a bonding? Where it concerns his assistant's well-being, not even Inspector Hildibrand can maintain his customary aplomb. Cannot bear to imagine a sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. And he was like, there will be so many, dude. I'm not even kidding. This guy's probably got the most gifts out of all of Final Fantasy. Hold on, let me see if there's any other gift live I can, like, post in gaming. Hildy. Yeah, there's so many. There's... Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bond-totting dame, but saying that aside, we know we're after, waiting to track him down. A number of residents report seeing an unsightly wolf-like bear. I cannot speak without my assistant. Miller, please help me. I sound like Papalimo. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently it appeared near a settlement called Lure them in your trousers. Ew. It's Luwatan you in your wowzer. You need to clear the wax out your ears. Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luwatan your wassa. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. Back where I come from, it's just called Ishgard. And then everyone else is like Bomblimard. Can't speak French. The hell is that noise? This fucking questline, dude. This fucking questline. Lure them in your trousers is just... Are you surprised that I'd already changed it to fresh attire? I fortunately had a spare set on hand. Insofar as if possible, one must ever maintain a gentlemanly and dignified... I need a drink. A dignified appearance is what he said. Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be just straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say a word and we'll get started. Why do I have to bring you both with me? Ready? Meet way then. Right, so we have to get all of the extra dialogue out of these guys. Well, food. Oh, I could go for some food. I did have a bit of a snack earlier. I don't know. I did see the mic light up a little bit, but I have like a. How big is this bag? A 400-gram bag of beef jerky next to me. It is the size of my monitor, at least in height, and I just keep nibbling on a little bit every now and then. Is ice cream? It is. Did you get your ice cream replaced, by the way? Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electric appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavour. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. I don't, dude. Mother used to roast whole my too. Was it, what? Mother used to roast whole my Trodus in a giant oven. She was partial to the bullies for the flavour, but I found them a little rough. It is no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. Mm-hmm. Ow. Yeah, the boy bank probably. Oh, that's good at least. I saw it alright. A wolf-like fiend I've never seen before, made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. It would seem our fugitive was famished. Though it being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it was still ate like one. And if it ain't keen on hunting, it'll likely keep close to the settlements for its meals. I brought some pistachio ice cream in the freezer and I kind of want to get some. You know, it's kind of cold today, which is like crazy considering how bad it was last week. Julian mentioned I hear? Julian? Right, King Julian from Madagascar. Had to do a big breath. If you didn't know, I do have a broken nose, so I do struggle to breathe. Which is also why talking, I need a lot of drinking, and my don't sounded sometimes because my nose doesn't fucking work. You can see the resemblance between Rome's ear nose and the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged together 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn back then, and she was still. Never mind. The motive on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? Oh. Not his dad. His dad's gonna appear and be completely naked like, oh, hello there, son. Why is there another of you? Is this my brother? What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say that's a promising new lead. Yeah? I have it! The creature is a minion of the Vandalus Wolfman! You and your soft-boiled guesses. I heard about strange squealing critters on True View. I doubt it has anything to do with our case. It's called a mouse, mate. Maybe I finish this piece out. Yes, you should! You should! Get some before your dad eats it all again. Is that like... Yeah, it's here. Oh, cutscene this time. So here's the thing, we're looking for a wolfman. A wolf-like fiend. I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because of the It's Lunia Kapawapaya territory. But I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunia Kapaya has given it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. A fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go have a look. Bye-bye, random lady. I like your outfit. Where'd you get that? Wait. That was my mouse click. Well then. I was like, there's no way that chewing is getting picked up, but it's actually my mouse. I'm sorry if that's actually pickable. I need to change my mic settings in the future. Hold up. Okay, it is my wide. For a moment I was worried it was my webcam. Is that a linear cow? I was like, a linear cowpea? What is that? And then it's actually a linear capaya. Okay. Just want to click me. I can't click myself. I can click my dragon. Me too. Oh, dude, you should see if there's like a way you could do like a convention or something. I've been thinking of doing it. Like, I want to try and do more art to do a convention at some point, and make a bit of money from it. But it's like I have to actually make art for that, you know. You can put. I've been Bongo Cat. You might have a Bongo Cat. But I got this. Bongo Cat is a lot cuter than that, I'm gonna be honest. Booty is Xenos. Maybe we put him like over there. The juicy man. In this house, we love juicy man. I love hardy boiled. Like a Howler doesn't seem to be right here right now. This is definitely where it lays its head, I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me. I've lost the accent. This is so sad. One case for each buying special. Oh, fair. Oh, is it one of those sort of things like you can get an outfit for like 50p, or it won't be 50p, it'll be more. But what are you guys doing now? Guys. And look at him. This is me. Is that the man with a butt slider? It is! This is the butt slider guy. I don't know where this gift came from. I just have it on my PC for some reason, and I've had it for like 5 years. Like, he hasn't used that outfit since Shadowbringers. Like, that's what, I want to say 2022? No. This is 2019! I don't know how long I've had that for me to have it. Finally food and you come back to this. I still have him like it. I still have him like it. It does remind me of the, someone had their third-party tools on when doing Endwalker, and there is a mod that turns your lean into a Fortnite dance, and Estinian's always leaning. So, entering Charlian, bro is just Fortnite dancing. End of the world, he's Fortnite dancing. Also, enjoy your food, Reaver. What did you get? Are you sharing with the rest of us? Oh my, what a winsome creature you are. What's Harder-boiled looking at? What is Harder-boiled looking at? Alcohol. Had a first, did we? Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't know any of them. The liqueur bottle has since been drained to the last drop, so it's in possession by a fugitive. I'm so looking forward to more drama coming out with this world race. I mean, we've already got some of someone ban evading, but you know. Sack of produce. The sack is laden with vegetables, like those of which a fugitive took from the... Yeah. I mean your trousers, folk. Crude words have been scrawled on this piece of paper, and Oglop loiters nearby as if regarding the paper and you. Oh yeah? The Oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardy-boiled will want to take your stock of discoveries. What is this little bug doing, guys? Wait. Pause. Guys. What if the bug is his assistant? If, say, so Nashu has been arrested, right? Say his Nashu got arrested at some point too. We know that they took these criminals and put them into the bodies of things, right? Is she about to be this Oglop and that's why she jumped on him and has been following us around? Do you mind? I'm trying to theory craft. Getting it hogged. Thank you. You see what I'm thinking? It's either evil or it's his assistant, and there's something really funny about a man who's scared of bugs having his long-lost assistant in a bug body. How much empty liqueur bottle? What about you? More liqueur, produce, and a diary. The bug is... what if it is that? What if it is that? Good work, Miller. The bottles and the produce must have been taken from... Lay them in your trousers. That's with a piece of paper. Man cooking yours. Sorry, I left the eggs on for 20 minutes rather than 12. You gotta forgive me, Harder-boiled. These are diary entries, alright. I'll read them out. Another day's good destruction. I reduced a barn to rule in a moment, said before anyone else was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. A researcher contacted me, wants me to put on a bigger show, and will provide Bowser Cerulean for the job. This is gonna be my tour de force. Me at the function genuinely yesterday, just crossing my arms every 5 seconds. So as we suspected, like the thieving Cyclops of vandalising Kakol is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? Mayabi, thank you for the follow! I'm stuck in Hildibrand's voice, thank you for the follow, welcome in! This is going to be awful. I'm going to get off stream and be like, go to watch the world race with my friends and just be sort of like, oh yes, how's it going? Oh yes, I see. Ooh, look at that, we've reached phase 4. Look, oh, Katie out there, quickly, Rinon, help them. Rinon, oh, Rinon died. When he was apprehended as a man, he'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around. Serves an incontrovertible I've been on the liquor and the eggs. To do it again, knowing full well how he'd led to his downfall, perhaps he has some sort of clever design. Or perhaps... I love Azale. Oh, dude, Azale's so peak. I love her. I love the entirety. Everyone in Heaven's Ward I adore so dearly. Bob's your uncle. He's just an idiot. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nash's delights, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of I've had too many hard-boiled eggs, mate. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs into other kinds of energy. With a flick at the switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds. He's got a water gun! If push comes to shove, I'll give a wanton wolfman a hosing down. Well now, that is a wondrous gadget indeed, yet be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms of elemental aspects. So we can't have a water fight, Hildibrand. You're no fun, mate. You're no fun. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman. Such is the creed of Hildibrand, Agent Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire. Soft at core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. Dude, his assistant's gonna be the Og Loop. I'm so looking forward to this. I love it. There's a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if ever was a time to break that rule, now would be it. Oh. Monotone man. I used to have an assistant too. She was like your Nashu. A real sweetheart. She's gone now. Killed by the crime king because of me. Because I was too soft. Crime King's descended from millennia of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he can wield a powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick at a wrist. Don't have to be relying on a fancy gadget like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant. We started spinning a sub-story, like a half-blooded milk slop. I lowered me gun. Me gun? That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He'd cast a spell before I could blink and would have died where I stood. My assistant ant-lipped it away. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as I did. As much as I did, as much as he did. Oh, do you not have a black and white? Yeah. Sorry, Hodible, can we have a filter back? Can we reroute? Can you redo your story in black and white? My immersion's really been taken out. But such a thing should have happened. Hold up, hold up. I might be able to do this for you guys. Hold up. What would it be? Colour correction? Wait. Here we go. Wait, I can do this. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but the bastard's at large again, in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Or so one day, you or someone you dear. Fuck, let me redo that. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. But one day, you or someone dear to you will have to pay for it. I just keep putting it on and off between them. Now then, confirmed the Vandals here. But what is it that a researcher wants to achieve with this destructive spree? Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready for when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying to make it immersive for you. You're so watty, right? Alright then. Let's head over there. Oh, harder boiled, no. He is! He's so noir, it's great. To think that the detective had oh my goodness, it appears I am getting heat stroke. Can we leave? I don't get this in Fanalan. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. It's unlike you to be, yeah, it's unlike you to be lost of words. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you being yourself is what he needs. I don't think he wants to be near you. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavour to be my true self. Well, that's not what I said, but sure enough, mate. And he's off. Wait a second. Oh, yes, that was the... okay. I just get lost. This area to me was just like, why am I here? And then Estinian appeared and I was like, ooh! And then I was like, why am I here? He's here for 2 seconds again. But Manashu, they really are. Ah! I think this is where you originally find my husband. Oh, there's a person there. What are they riding on? Is that a hover bike? I think it is. Where am I? What was I wanted posters? Oh! Dude, there's like... Dude, there's like wanted posters. Do you think these are somebody... Do you think this is a dev team's wall? They were like, I want to put my wall in somewhere, so they did like a poster of them. You know what I mean? That's pretty cute. Because that's a different one to this one, and also to this one. Oh wait, there's more here. Oh, that's... Dude, this has got to be... Yeah. That's cute. That's cute. Hello! Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you shall be free. This taco. It's amazing. She does not care. She's like, he's like, oh, Nashu, don't worry, your sentence, we will fix it. She's like, the food. Very relatable. Yeah, it's you lot, what is it? So here's the deal. The taco's innocent. There are tacos. I need to get the taco cap. Hold up. I don't know what I'm singing. Graha with his taco. He loves his taco. Oh, this is a really funny image. Should I just save this one? This is going to take up massive space. Use snipping tool. Oh, but I've got this on my snipping tool. Hold up. Don't mind me, guys, just posting this into gaming because I need it. I'll need it for an edit later. For a scary moment, I thought I still had what Spoink had sent me on my copy and paste, even though I had just checked it, and I was so scared. Like, deadass was terrified. I need to check this on my phone as well. We're good. We're so good. Okay, my heart, it dropped. It dropped. All to get this character eating a taco for you guys. Click 14. Click OBS. Put it up here. Image. I think there are burritos. I feel like they've done a lot with the food this expansion. Look at this. The cat boy. He eats a taco in game and in the trailer for this expansion. Like, he is just out here loving his taco and his food and his burgers. My boy, he eats. My king. I love Graha. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will post the timestamp of it in the trailer if I remember after stream. I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's the next that the train's the next. The heat's getting to me, guys. We need some aircon. It's about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe that the threat is real. They're going to get to Shalani Station right away. That's not the voice for Hardy Boiled. Indeed, I'll drive my men and Ori there. As for Nashu, she's fine. It would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive as a gentlemanly resolution. Is that... yeah, sure. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Did he get replaced now? Because, dude, they cook all the time with the trailers. Like, they're so good, those trailers. Should we be scared? Oh yeah, no, I'd be scared if I saw the wall and 2 people just like this approaching me. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't have a fiend destroy the train. Oh. And you guys just let him put that in there. You just let him put that in there with no questions. We're on it. Yes, and we're safe. We have you at last. From gentleman to gentle wolf, I suggest you surrender. Just as detective. Over there, a dame in distress. Oh. You know? God, of all times to be out of charge. Is that a juice? Give me a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torture his barrels. Filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. Oh dear. There's nothing you can do, so just sit and relax and enjoy the... Honey, I think you set yourself on fire. Yeah, dude, what is this cutscene? What is this quest line? Wait, we must extinguish a fire. How do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train! Yeah, I don't know either, hard-boiled mate. We should probably put that to the right of us out though, because... can we turn around? Don't come back this way! Oh, this is going to go... I fear he's too disinclined to stop! They're coming back. And I'm ready straight for the engine. I'm getting dizzy looking at these train tracks. Damn it, if only I could use my gun. It's the young loop! Dude! Wait! Oh no. He's like a button ready to explode at any moment. Oh no. I don't like that they've had a communicative moment. Why is it? I don't know, but I didn't want to say anything, but you get me, right? That's a wanted criminal. It's a wolf monster with the spirit of a man inside it. Shoot him! What is he doing? No! Oh, I see. Dude! When he spread his legs, I was like, you're not shooting that from his crotch. No, okay. Is this, does this work as a battery? A Mandeville man and his electrifying handstand? I don't even know what to say, guys. Somebody think of the hat! I love this quest line from a technical standpoint. I really do. You did good, Softy. You did good. He's dead. He is! Oh my god, hello, Ariku. You as well, detective. You as well. And they made friends. This is where he's like his uncle or something when we see Godbert again. But it's so stupid. Like, genuinely, I was like, is he jumped on his front and I was like, is he about to like get the gun up his ass? That's genuinely what I thought of how he was going. I didn't expect a handstand. Is that how you doing, Ariku? Are you doing alright? I thought I was done for. I owned my life. You don't know so you don't have anything either. I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't be for its own sake, can it? Oh, I genuinely did! I'm sorry, the way he, like, tumbled to the ground, I thought he was about to have, like, the gun perched between his ass cheeks. I mean, am I the only one who thought that? Am I the only one who thought that? Am I the problem? Why is the monocle defying gravity? Don't worry about it. It's best to not question this game sometimes. I'm a live relatable dude. If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You will be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright, I'll go quietly. Is he the drama? Maybe. Apologies for the delay. I see you have a situation well in hand. So this was the theme behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite his appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood, he'll be treated with due diligence. That thing don't look like it's comfortable walking. You're still soft, Audie boy. Audie boiled? His name's Audie boiled now. You're still soft, Audie boiled, just as you ever were. Oh! He's... oh my god! They shot him in the head! Excuse me? Wasn't expecting an interruption so soon, but no matter, the commotion has drawn you lot here all as intended. The green one is the bad guy. Oh! An evil elf! You're Canelian! Well, he was dead, mate. How did he turn into a goop? No! Harder boiled your gun! Was I down bad? Okay, so we can just teleport away. So the cat boy over here, the one that just shot the green one, is the sheriff of this area. And the green one was impersonating him for whatever reasons. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. It seems Cornelian's also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What was a bastard's gain? He swore again! Let's head back to Swatina for now. There. I can't say normal words. We have to set your friend free after all. My men can clean things up here. No, but it's true, not every time it works. He needed Hildibrand's ass cheeks again, apparently. If people hear me out, I'm taking myself out. Because Nintendo doesn't like, oh god, yeah, you're right. Look, this is a safe space to have hear me out takes, okay? Tacos. Relatable. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. Had a drink. We have another one quickly. This is a hydrate reminder for you guys too. I gotta wonder how much left we've got. I imagine this is the 7 point... Wait, if we get one in 7.1... Then we get 7.0, 7.1. This is probably 7.3, coming to the end of it. My own shrimpage. How could you? Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal must have been. Oh yes, the hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. I relate. We don't know what the ogloop is. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large cerulean shit. I can't speak. So I've been on the whiskey. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of cerulean has been stolen from the Shinoazi. What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now cerulean. What does he have for... What need does he have for all the resources? I can't speak. As for Cornelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I'm going to rest until justice has been served, and next time my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sounds of it? I lost my assistant. She died. And now my gun is my best friend. True story. Finished with chibi, but I think my dad made me... ooh, okay. But is it... What food is it? Are you sharing? We forgot to bring food. You should go get food, Metallic. Get some food. So this extends beyond Shaolani. Even if we had the manpower, the Dustwatch can't go traipsing. I like that word. I can't read it. Can't go traipsing into other jurisdictions, so I think it'd be best we leave the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to... Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation, Shaolani. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Tacos, my family stocks of them. Ooh, oh my god. Any spare tacos for us in the community and chat? Hello? Not a taco in ages, that's so good. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use an hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. Is this all this man eats? He just lives off of hard-boiled eggs. That's me with, like, instant noodles. Oh, I could go for some instant noodles. I've got a pasta sauce that he's using today, so I can't have my noodles. Oh, life is hard. Life is so hard when you've got to eat actual good food. Oh, that has a dancing green minion and I don't own that one. I wonder how the world race is going. Now that my lightning charge is spent, I somehow feel lackluster. Seems I expect he was a hero yet again that first to rise to the occasion. Well, yeah. Yeah. Wait. I'm not doing this without the home. I don't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll go back to working on storage device. Check in from time to time and in case I find there's a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant detective. The fault most assuredly... The fault most assuredly lies not with you. I don't look forward to editing this down, guys. I'm gonna be every 5 seconds. What would a softball dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? I should set it onto like the auto so I can just tab in and out with the bloody filter. Oh, dude, guys, I'm telling you, the Og Loop is gonna be his assistant. It's suspicious. Because you see, in FF9, a character gets turned into one and is stuck at it. Not one of the main cast, but someone. Oh, meanwhile, in Shalani. Suspicious man is suspicious. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Counting Locker's achievements will be meaningless. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. New fugitives have served me well indeed. Suspicious elf is suspicious. And you me. I got my food now while I download. Ooh, good luck with the download. I hope it goes quick. And enjoy the food. Is Hildibrand the thing that's gonna make me Yes! Yes it is! Guys, if there is one reason you should play it, it is Hildibrand alone. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Malt Python Maximum, fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to 5 rounds in other energies. I like how it just the filter just faded off in real time. The double action trigger means she's fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. Goblin. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guard rods. The recoils. I can't. Oh my god. The recoil spring guard rod takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to. I know lots about guns, can you tell? She's all this and this and man. Oh, there's a goblin. Oh. Why is that on the milk tank? How many days were they there? Legend says they're still going to this day. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? Goblin! Wait for me, Goblin! There's a crab following you. I don't have anything to say in particular about my alchemy tools. Till next time. I'm still playing. If you play on EU, I will be happy to play alongside you. Oh, I do actually have an NA account as well. If you do want to play, whichever server works for you, let me know, and I have a character on both. I think I'm on Rafelsia on Crystal. Is it Crystal? No, one of the NA ones. I've got one on Crystal too. To be right, it's time to go over reference to Kira. I think. Look at the. Oh my god. The reference to Kira, guys. I'm so done. Why isn't so much AI? But no, dude. Oh my fucking god! Don't get me started. He's awful. What if you wanted a specific pose or how to colour something or anything like that? AI. Is ping and porn in this game? Oh god, I'm dying. Hold up. I think that's an answer. Well, I'll get into it after I've had a drink. Oh no. I'm choking on it. I swallowed at a really bad time, and it just completely went down the wrong hole, you know? Right, let me try that again. I'm not okay. I'm dying. I've had enough of Heart of the Boiled, bro. Right, I'm good. I'm good. Hopefully I'll be okay. I've had another drink. Right. So in terms of ping, I want to say it depends on what class you want to play and also the content. Everyday stuff like the dungeons, the story, the trials, you'll be fine, right? That'll be okay. When you come to do things like the ultimates and the harder sort of savage stuff, that's when it might become a problem, depending on. From what I have heard, this was happening on Mod Talk earlier because we were on about it, right? Some of the people on Mod Talk were saying that they play with about 100 and I think it was 70 MS, which is fine. I'm currently playing at 70. I had cleared ultimates on things like 90, that sort of thing as well. My friends have cleared it on 120, so it depends on what you want to do with it as well and what you play. Things like Bard, don't play for that, you know? But realistically, it's not too much of an issue or too difficult. You just have to get used to it. It's like that of like, once you figure out how it plays, you're alright. The ping, let's say this, Dawntrail. The ping isn't as bad as IDV. You're never going to have an issue like you have in IDV, and if you do have an issue like that, it will kick you not long after, and it will go back to sort of just being a little slower. I want to say that. Like, it's nowhere near as bad, but you can still play with it. It's not awful. We've got an ad break coming up, and I can't snooze it. So I'm just going to check the world race situation real quick. If anyone's interested as well. Because I don't want to start the quest and as be there. Ooh, Banana Codex are the furthest in right now. Okay. Is it still P3? I'm assuming so. Yeah, it is. Fucking hell. So, for those who are interested, we're doing a new ultimate dropped, and it's been going since Tuesday, 10 AM my time, 11 AM my time. They are still stuck at P3. They're hard walled at 50%. Like, it is just not relenting. And for further reference, we had cleared the world had cleared the last ultimate by this point. And they're struggling. Mostly aging my ping, I have like mobilized for days of 100. Yeah, you'd be fine. That would be fine. I think when I go on my NA, I have around that as well. If I remember, I forget like 120. Yeah, you'd be okay with that for sure. So I'd recommend giving it a try. It is free at the minute, and you can be any of the races now as well. Like, there's no lock on it. Dude, Kefka is so... Oh my god. So, the first phase had the puzzle. So there's something called a codex, which is a hidden mechanic that you need to figure out to basically progress a fight. Like, you can get to the final part of a fight in some of them without doing the codex, but you can't understand the mechanic. You'll wipe, or it'll just instantly kill you, right? People got through phase 1. No issues. The entire time, my partner and some friends who were programming it were saying, there's something up with this phase, this is what the codex says. World Races got to the end of P2, and they cleared it. It came up, cleared. At 5 minutes. When these fights are normally 18 minutes long, right? Cleared. Dialogue pops up. Come back again. Try again differently. Genuinely, Kefka says try again differently. Retry. Day 2 starts. People are racking their brains trying to figure it out. They finally figured it out. No one can now clear P2 because P2 is such a fucking wall by the locks. Now, people are getting a little bit more consistently through P2, and they can't get through P3 because every mechanic under the bloody sun is in it. You've got numbers, you've got shakers, you've got spreads, you've got stacks, you've got cleansing, you've got to heal everybody individually, and then as a group. You can't just do an AoE heal, otherwise he wipes you. It's ridiculous. P3! This fight is probably going to have 5 phases. Maybe 6 phases, if we're lucky. It's so, dude, it's crazy work watching it. I did apply to be a caster for it, but I think I messed up on my application because I was like, oh, let me put 3 days down as availability. Oopsie. Like, oh my god, it's something else over there. I'm back in Pony Stream is nearly, oh my god. Yeah, ping is basically the MS of how you play. So it affects how you interact with the server and the game and how quick, that sort of thing. Like, if you have a high ping, you'll likely be teleporting or just really slow. You'll press a button and it won't go off at that moment. It'll go off with a visible delay. No AoE healing? Yeah, so this is... Dude, it's so fucking great, dude. It's... it's so bad. Yeah, the ping is the delay between your client and the server. But the fight is ridiculous. I will never touch it. I don't... There's one fight I want to kill. And that's DSR, and I don't have any inclination to any of the ultimates anymore. Like my days of high-end raiding are over, you know, unless they somehow release like a, I don't even know what they would release I'd be interested in. Yeah, I remember what MS is, what was for what, but I was pumping. Yeah. I just Savage. Dude, yeah, same. My partner's first Savage was Kefka, like their first sort of tier. So I'm so happy the fight hurts. Like, they were so excited and now they're doing it and they're just like, this is the best thing. And the fact it is looking to be the hardest ultimate. Because you remember, oh, what is it called? Is it Heartless? Yeah, oh, which one is it? The Towers. The towers with the heads you had to heal with Ariku, right, in P2. That is worse. That is back, but so much worse, because now you don't have to heal the heads. You have to remove 5 buffs on you that are AoEs around you, like, you have to bait the clones for the forward and back tank busters, right? There's those baits, there's towers, there's AoEs around you that stacks, there's AoEs that are not stacks, there are cleaves that take the entire arena from you as well. All are 2 towers with maybe a quarter of the arena. You can see why they're stuck at it. It is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. When people like to kill their head, it's me. me. Right, enough about Kefka. It doesn't seem like they're getting anywhere prog-wise, so I am gonna start this one. Hard-boiled casts a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of True View's neon illumination. Dude, it's... what we'll do is I will raid into the world race after this. Because I want to watch it anyway. I've got my tab open, so... Mila, I was hoping you'd hop by. I've lost his voice. Took a bit of doing. But I was able to widen up a crack I made on that storage device and yank out a couple of new scraps of data. Paper. The first file just happened to be a record of Kennelian's procedure. Seems a bastard's soul was poured into one of those clock-type monsters. It's a slime. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Cornelian needed to take advantage when he tricked us with his fake Kamaka. They're back. Never fear, Inspector Hildibrand is here. I think Hildibrand's messed my voice over. Like, going from, like, northern to him is just bing, bing, bing. I'm losing it. The other file I pulled out had details on yet another monster-fled criminal. Why are you waving, Nashu? Why are you waving? This muck was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations. Riding his air wheeler too fast, making reckless manoeuvres, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to data, he's running around in the body of a cactuar now. Oh my god, we're about to see a cactuar on a motorbike. It ups UDO5Ds. I fear we cannot... I fear card games on motorcycles has been one-upped by cactuar on D-wheel. I started on controller. The game is designed for controller. You can play it perfectly fine. They're also removing the amount of buttons in Evercold, so you'll be easily able to play it. I had to relearn on keyboard, and I still prefer controller for my main class. I cannot play Dragoon on keyboard very well at all. It's not great. Controller is very easy. I can help you set it up as well, because there's a way where you get like the initial hotbar, and you can have more on double press for the back buttons. Right, so don't worry about that, I can help you with it. Yes. There's no women here anyway, so literally. Could it be me, but why is it Hildibrand green? It's just for lighting, I think. Or maybe he's eaten too many eggs and now he's feeling a little sick. Judging by what we've seen at researchers' steams, they'll have dispatched a prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. Dude, T, what is this questline? What is this questline? I've been mad enough to do... you can do both. You can. It's just, I played controller for like... I want to say 5 years. Right? So having to unlearn it all was just so... Oh! But you'll be perfectly fine. I'd have to install on my PS... Yeah, no, it's more than playable on PS5 and with a controller, Dawntrail, don't worry about that. And I said, trimmed your... Dude, I don't know where I am. Why was Hildibrand an electric ball? Why was the gun shoot between his ass cheeks, you know? I have it straight from the mouth of a real camera curve, and an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. What? Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was similarly dismissed as a fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. Yeah. The insistent chirp of veteran instincts nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my unfaithful assistant and I venture forth south to question the colourful crowds of Tuliodal. Oh no. Tuliodal. Even she's, like, correcting him now. Ahem, yes, there to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. That's me. Does you ever want to know what I am? I am an airborne succulent. And then, yeah, dude, it was so fun. I still, to this day, I'm very, like, not great at Keyboard Dragoon. I got better at it because I learned it in DSR. I was like, right, I'm gonna unrust myself in DSR, and now I can do it with my, like, in my sleep, essentially. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing to a clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers ride on air wheelers, so there's another flying cactuar out there. I think we have our man. So unless there's one, I can't read. I need to cough. I am a keyboard warrior, God, Mrs. Oh God, that does make you sound like you live on Reddit, bro. You want to rephrase that? You want to rephrase it? Almost too good, in fact. My throat is going to be fucked come tomorrow. Over there, is that a new taste I spy? Order to bait the hook. They're the real deal, alright. Well, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating any of them to begin with. Bro really said these two are too stupid. Look at his face! Look at his face! You know? At least we're not on Discord for the modern version of- oh my god. Hello, I'm a Discord moderator. Oh. Not very wholesome 100. Like, well, it's good to know, T, that you are almost like Hildibrand. Congratulations. Everyone, if you were one of these cast, right? Question for you all. If you were someone from this questline, who would you be? Would you be a Hardy-boiled, Hildibrand, or Nashu? You can't say the what. I'm sorry, you're not saying Warrior of Light. They're barely involved right now. I really hope the other Nashu appears. Dude, I want her to. I want her to. Let her be alive still. Hildy, you give Hildy vibes too. Nashu, okay, we got some. Anybody want to be a Hardy-boiled? The lad seems solid enough. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we need an air wheel of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. I'm getting a custom bike. He seems, dude, he's so unhinged. He's so unhinged. If you guys are really interested, I will start the Hildibrand stuff again for you all, and we'll do a mini playthrough. I will happily do that. If you want me to, I will do it. If someone's a Discord model for an FF XIV, oh my god. Hateful. Hateful. As a Makote, I hate this. I mean, yeah, like, oh, my little Makote. Oh, my little Makote. You can't say that, otherwise I'll get you. I have to ban you. I'll say it just in case. Yeah, but I say it anyway. There's 2 of them. Oh, I could go for a nice bowl. Oh, I could go for some custard. Oh, I could go for some custard. I fucking love custard. Did he say they do custard jobs? I don't want to know what a custard job is. Why is my phone not charging? Excuse me. Hold up. There's something up with this phone. Let me mute for it. My camera might die, and if it does, that's gonna be really funny. I'll have to swap to the old webcam. This is a place I used to be a regular here. I haven't been back in a while. See if they still remember me. It seemed that kid on my bicycle in the street was all around. Oh no, that's me right now. Oh, he's got a moustache. Well, look who will have a wind blowing in. Morning, I've come for my steed. That bad old scrap heap. It's been long rusted in my garage floor for so long that I could manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up for your credits to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. New high voltage battery and superconductor coil at the minimum. Sounds like my fucking car needing a battery and coils. Hildiboiled, I'm sorry, I've just spent $1,000 on my car. I can't afford another one. My friend Domi and Limson, some foods. Oh no, I love that though. Chronometer's ticking. I see if I can't get my hands on a battery. I can ask you to track down the coil. These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know what a suspension spring from an anti-gravitable gimbal, but I can trust you to find the right part without cracking under pressure. It is actually a suspension spring. This is just my car. Guys, this is my car, genuinely. It's too real. It's too real, Metallic, mate. It's too real. This is literally, right, we got our car, the suspension snapped on it, like a month into owning it, and then the other month, as you guys know, my battery died while I was out. And then we took it to get its, like, full-on year service and check it was roadworthy. They then tell us, oh yeah, the other coil needs replacing now because that snapped, because they didn't replace them both at the same time. So we needed to pay for a 3rd coil because the first one broke and then the second one broke, and you can't replace just one, you have to replace them both. So we've had to get 3 fucking coils. And they didn't tell us at the time we needed to replace them both. That was fun. But now I know about cars. Got my number, dear. We'll help you out, Hardy Boiled. Just telling it like it is. I know, tough egg when I see one. Yeah, welcome to Lalithol. They're so silly. Hardy Boiled seems desperate enough to get his air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick light, then salvaging the rise of defective sentries is your best bet. They then lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set up a distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. Yay! Murder! I'll take these 2 along with me to the battery hunt. Good look out there. My friend has just messaged me saying please check DMs, and it's a photo of a bunny boy they've just got in the vault who is, his adventure plate is the character's ass and he is naked. Wonderful. Right, where are we heading? Yeah, there. I don't know if I should get a plug for this. What percent is it at? Oh, it broke. 19. Oh, that should be fine for now. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared. They were like, please, this is important. I check it and it's yeah, okay. Fucking bunny boys, man. My bunny boy's kind of cute. I don't have him anymore. What do I do? We on an A. Got some. But I have a new male raw, you know. You should be afraid of them. What am I using here? Distress beacon. Oh no! Come help me! Whoa, Nidhogg upon ye. Dot upon ye. If I put my lance through that wheel, is it going to break the suspension? I think you missed the other bunny. Oh no, not another one. Not another honey. I thought that was an old friend then. This one? I think so. But I can remember it being at the end of his way. Do you guys ever think about how we get electrocuted around here? I think of it every fucking time. I think it's even down those stairs, right? Hello, how do I get in? Do the doors just open? Oh, they do! Okay, that's peak. Okay, you want the classes? I don't know if I can show you right now. Hold up, let me show you. So, you've got... Right, you've got Paladin, which is sword and shield. You know what, we can give you a little showcase. Let's go back out here. Where's a good spot? Let's do it on top of this chair. Right. So, you have Dragoon. If you want to be cool, like me, you start in Rodania with Lancer. Oh, ignore that. If you want to be a Bard, now I don't know if I'd recommend it on high ping, I haven't tried it. This is, Ranger? Archer. There we go. So you've got your tanks, right? You've got Paladin. You do normally have a shield, but I've glamoured mine away. Let's get rid of one, because he's in the way. So this is one tank. You have the second tank, which is Warrior. So if you like a big axe... Who are you? Is this T? T, is that you? Whomst is this? Whomst is this bunny boy? No! Fish fear me, women scare me. Oh, I don't know who you are, but that is very relatable. No? Who is this man? Amaric voice from that one cutscene. Whomst is this man? Thanks for the self-report. Wait, who's the report? Don't look, please. I just want my Dragoon idle stance. I just want my Dragoon idle stance, guys, please. Right. So you got your Warrior, which is your other tank. If you like big axes and you cannot lie, this is the one for you. You know? Then you have Dark Knight, which is my favourite. Welcome back from the ads. This is very edgy. You know, what isn't there to love about that? It's peak, Your Honour. I can't see. And then you also have Gunbreaker, which, you know, it just does what it says. It breaks guns. Oh, it says what it does what it says on the tin, you know? And then you've got your healers, which is, you've got your White Mage. This is a pure healer, it just heals. There's nothing to it, right? You've got your shield healer, which is a... Yeah, you get a fairy. That does healing too. It's very fun. That's what... Yes, you have the Squall class. We've got the Squall, Lightning, arguably kind of Cloud, Tifa, Edgar from 6, Zidane, Vivi. You can't really say Ico because Summoner in this game, isn't it? There's lots of classes that are reminiscent of other ones. Yeah, Gunbreaker's great. You've got Astro, which is another pure healer like White Mage, but you have cards. So you can give people like extra damage, healing, shields. Not a great shield in comparison. That one's pretty cool. Then you've got Sage, which is another shield healer. This one's very strong. Sage healers tend to be you either love that one or hate it. I can't get on with this very well. I prefer Scholar. But my partner, who is a Sage main, loves this more than Scholar. And a lot of my friends who are Sage mains are the same. Lightning's is very similar to Gunbreaker, if I remember right. It's been years since I played it. So there is her weapon in game. You can buy it on Mog Station. And I think it used to be a paladin weapon. Can you get it? No, I swear you can. I swear. I don't want to spread misinformation. You can get her outfit though, same as what's his face's? Snow? Yeah. Oh, there's a sale on. I can get a copy of Estinian on my wall. Hello, sailor. Anyway. Get Papalima and get Fancrid's attire for $4. Holy shit. So much on sale. Excuse me. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things like that. And then you've got your DPS. So nearly left Gunbreaker because of yeah. They did. Like, I also think that some of the tanks got nerfs because of a, from my understanding, big tank creator who is no longer probably partnered with Square Enix. Thank God. He complained a lot about them. So that cost a lot of them to get nerfs. You've got Monk, which just, it punches, you know? You want to punch, this is the job for you. Don't know what else it does, I'm not very good at it. You got Dragoon. Enough said, I love Dragoon. You got Ninjas. Oh, you drew for bigger again now. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't have the look. It's Dragoon. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ninjas are very good. I will show you this. If you do your combination wrong, you get a rabbit. Thumbs up. You get Reaper, which if you want to use a cool scythe, very cool. You do have to own Endwalker for this one. So unless you have the DLC, like the, I want to say the new DLC, I forget Dawntrail exists. As I'm in a Dawntrail area, by the way. You do need to that. Yeah, it's very cool. Very edgy. But it is very, I've just took a screenshot. Very Pete, you know? Like, it's pretty neat. I can't show you the cool skill where you become possessed, but you can teleport. Oh no, is this the one you'd have wanted? No, this is awful, poor Junko. No, no. This is tragic. There's also Samurai. You can be a Samurai if you want to be. Not really a fan of it, you know. I like, no, that is fair. They do on Mog Station have a scythe weapon for other classes. So you could be a Dragoon with a scythe, if you wanted to. Would I recommend it? No. How are you going to spear things with a scythe? You know, I don't see it. There's a Viper, which is Dawntrail only as well. That uses 2 sticks, and it is very similar. It's very cool. And it's more like snake motif-y. You see, you've got 2 swords that combine into one. That's why I like it, personally. You know. Yeah, you got Bard. You got Machinist. So if you want to use a gun, you can. And this has a little turret too, but I don't know how I use that. If you're looking, you can do exactly. Yes, Viper is pretty strong. It's also ridiculously broken in PvP. You know, it is also, we do not talk of PvP Viper. Love it. It's so strong. Please help me. I'm dying to a Viper. Why is it going through my guard? Dancer's pretty cute. I don't really like it. Oh, funny fact about the world race, by the way. The casters last night were discussing Bard, Dancer, and Machinist, right? They were all saying, basically, they don't like Bard. So they were saying, oh yeah, Dancer's great, I like playing Dancer, Dancer's better, you know, Bard, oh, it's just, you know, it's Bard, you know, but Dancer's way cool. I put in the chat of 10,000 people, I miss when Bard was cool, now people just really want Dancers only. The caster replied, he said, I've just seen a comment saying you miss when Bard was cool. It's not that it isn't cool, it's just hard. Oh, I got outed. I don't think I do. You don't need to do PvP. No, it is optional. Also, the free trial does not let you do PvP because they were having issues with bots and PvP spam and everything like that. So for that reason, yeah, you don't need to do it. You don't need to do it at all either. There's some glamour in it, but you know, they went straight for my jugular. It was awful. There's Black Mage. I'm not very good at it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very good at any caster, but it does fire and ice stuff. It's very cool. Very, yeah, it's just not for me. You've got Summoner, which is, I like to eat Lego. They ruined it, and now you eat Lego. Bobby Mooney dot class still bothers me as a bod for, yeah, oh, Araku, they're taking our dots! Araku, they took our dots! I don't know if you saw the Evercold thing, but they're taking them. I am so sad. Our only thing of keeping it up, they're making it so that, how do I explain it? So before, how you'd have like your 30, 30, 30 or whatever it was back when you played, right? It changed every fucking expansion. You would keep your dots up consistently throughout that. They're making it now that only Mage's Ballad gives you that. So you only get dots in one song because they're changing the entire combat system, which is fine. I think the combat system does need some work. However, I am very fucking sad by this. I saw it and I was like, Callie, my dots. And she's like, what? I'm like, they took my dots. Me, like the whole Bard Lounge was just like, well, how do we feel? Because everyone in the stream and everyone in the audience basically was just being like, whoa, we got a sick backflip dodge. You got a sick backflip dodge. It's like a dancing Xenos in this situation because that's what it's giving. I'm mourning my dots. Bard can never stop losing every fucking expansion. And the worst thing is, we're getting a new Fizz ranged. So it's going to be Shadowbringers all over again because they're going to start locking out Bards. So, dude, I was not okay. I'm not okay. I'm going to wait to see what happens with it properly. But I am wary because I love Bard. Like, it is my high-end class. Like, I'm a Dragoon main, but for raiding, I'm a Bard main. Does that make sense? And then you've got Red Mage too, which is a melee and caster. So you do your casting for 90% of a combo, and then you have a, like a, do I have any AoE? No. Like a melee at the end of it. Also, it pisses me off that the Red Mage weapon got the eye in it and not the Dragoon one, but that's another rant for another day. And then finally you've got Picto. Do you like drawing pretty pictures? You can draw the boss pregnant. Whee! And surf, apparently. Yeah, so that's it. So you've got your tanks. So if you want to play a tank, when it comes to getting... Like, when you've got the game... Yeah, it's... This is also Dawntrail, though. Surf. You know? Someone was a complicated... It was! Oh my god! Yeah! No! I was a summoner during the Cafetier Araku. Do we remember Summoner back then? Do you remember it? Having to maintain your eddies as well, the summon you would get. So now it does nothing, right? Now Carbuncle does fucking nothing. You just, like, you can see the hotbar. That's it, right? Originally, can I turn him into something? I can't. Okay. Originally, when they would turn into like Garuda and Ifrit and Titan, they would get individual skills, and Garuda had a specific one you'd have to time as a buff, if I remember right. That was down here. Ow. Now it's just a little thing. It does nothing. The only good use for Carbuncle now is for people who use third-party tools to make them into NPCs. It's a bunny boy. This is you. This is you. I'm scared. Are you giving me an egg? Tea, don't lie to me. Approved Sky Builder's tea. Thank you, thank you. Let me put my chat cover up. I know that's you, brother. Tell no one, dude. Oh yeah, I've been playing this game for so long. I remember so many classes being different. Like, you can see my graveyard, right? Like, imagine doing a job quest where originally you would get this skill, and the whole thing of it is leaning into the blood of a dragon within you, and now it's not there. To be fair, the 30 to 50 Dragoon questline is a bit of an elephant in the room, to the point where people say it's not even canon anymore. So, my biggest advice to you guys, if you are wanting to start it, please do the Dragoon 30 to 50 before you get through Heaven's Ward. Please do it as soon as you start Heaven's Ward or before. That's my biggest advice to you. Otherwise, you will be sat there going, what the fuck is going on? This makes no sense. And you go, yeah, no, it doesn't. It's very questionable. Hello, I've brought the coil you needed, Monon. Aye, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be hard to find a store that sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them. Oh my god. Can't have anything. That's not me, I'm not that dapper. I'm staring at you right now. I think that might heal him. I don't know. How many people you can bring to play? As many as I can. Smiley face. I mean, we do have an FC. So if anyone does want to play on EU, if you start on Phoenix, you can come and play with us and join the FC. We are building it up still at the minute. So right now, it is just me and Callie. Please help us. Oh, and my partner's ult. Like, I must have been, oh, not the, dude, it's always the Mafia. It's always the Lala Mafia, you know? Realistically, if anyway I did have one, it would be Uldar. Uldar would just be like that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, I was gonna say there's a Dragoon guy here, and then I noticed his name. You should keep a product safe. Okay, Chief. My PC is really unhappy right now. Oh, hardy boiled. Miller, any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing he couldn't handle, I wager. I spit battery, but one easily enough. Problem was convincing the Inspector and his dad to stick around after he'd caught a whiff of a tantalising familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and hadn't come back since. Suppose we ought to go look from here. I like how I've made him so, like, northern. You know? Was that? No, he was. He was. I do not trust a naked Hrothgar. I'm sorry. I really don't. But Lalafell's back. The amount of naked Hroths that have wiped my raid, or have raided with, and have blamed me for things they fucked up, it's too often. It's far too often. Oh, look at him back there. Is that that a corpse? A smiling corpse? Haha, you needn't fret, detective, this dapper zombie is but an old acquaintance of mine. Gentle Deadman. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I'm a proud member of the Gentle Deadman and a disciple of Master Hildibrand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry mouldering band. Said search is what brought me here and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but it seems harmless enough. So, you done catching up? We've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the strength of necromancy decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new channel Chum, all of the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in a leakage of highly toxic substance. All, that is, save a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Zombiebrand? He's Zombiebrand, don't worry about it. Do you think... I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and tell you this, Junko. I have not seen a single male Hrothgar that doesn't mod. I don't know a single one. I genuinely don't. I had a friend who we raided with quite a bit, to the point we did some DSR with, and he kept wiping us to a positioning and placement mechanic. It turned out he was bigger than the boss. He had modded his character to be that big, he outscaled the boss. And you've seen the bosses in this. Like, they're not small. Like, they're not fucking small. This bro... I've got an image, I'll send it in the Discord later, of how big he was on his end. And I don't know how he did it. I'm like, I don't know how you could play like that. And that was vanilla. Like, vanilla by his standards, I mean. I never modded... Dude, some of them are so bad. Some of them are so bad. Like, I don't know how anyone plays like it. I don't. Like, there's a few quality mods I can respect. But when you end up playing, like, the IMVU game, you know the one, or, like, whatever it's called, like, it just gets so... Why are you playing it? What do you get from playing this? I don't understand. Don't get me wrong, I like my cat girl having a six-pack and being able to swap the pose for, like, the male poses instead. That I do appreciate. Those sort of things, you know. I like learning what people... Yeah, fair. It is very common. Like I said, if Ariku never did... Ariku's the first person I've met who doesn't. Genuinely. Everyone else is just... They've always... There used to be a program called Mare, right? Where you would have a code, you give it to someone else, and that person would see your mods and vice versa. Right? You never added a Hrothgar. Never added a male Hrothgar because, my god, you would be downloading like 20 gigabytes of mods every time they loaded onto screen. It was genuine curiosity. Kishkai is his name. He was second in charge after all the others seemed slow, yet disdained by his peers, a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognise his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. The rabbit hole was very deep with the mods, dude. Honestly, it's... Yeah. He was a sole surviving researcher, you say. Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of a shambling dead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Oh, thanks for that. Guys, I might just have to start reading this in my normal voice. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. I would have done my mod. Yeah, things like that. Perfectly fine. Like, those are things I get to everybody using. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I really get, like, using things like, you know, a little bit of graphic update, hat update, whatever. But when it's, like, complete face reworks where they look squished, like, someone was selling one on fucking Ko-Fi recently for 25 quid, where it looked like the old Glop. You want your Makote to look an old Glop? That's what you're getting for 25. It was... These people play Among Us. They play Among Us. Not Among Us the game, but around us. And it's like, you should be on status. I don't care as long as you're not streaming with them, you're not openly talking about them in like a commercial aspect, right? He doesn't want the game looking bad because you've got a 15-inch fucking Hrothgar dick out, right? And 4 of them at that, because some of them oh god, the mod archive is a place. The mod archive is a website. Working as bartender was pregnancy. So lower size friend. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, no. No, 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 no. I mean, look, bit of size difference, fine enough, but that's too much even by me. I've seen Elon Musk the Squidward one's best. I'd use the Squidward sculpt. Can you imagine it? So that fellow was honest to God's walking corpse, sir. I've met weirder folks in my line of work, but why do you always keep company with such oddballs? I'm currently companying with a man who's half dragon. But not through his parents, through becoming the dragon. He kind of took release your inner dragon a bit too far. Ah, I was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Yeah. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Mum and get my wheel repaired. Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say if it's handsome Squidward, I'd use the handsome Squidward one. Shouldn't take too long. I'm riding back here to make sure he's running smoothly. Yes, and you can see the magnificent beast in all its glory. You can just drive these on the pavement? What's the speed limits in these areas? Like, I need to know. What is the safety precautions? I'm not gonna lie, I might do this. I might get him to reel it out and then I might call it because my throat is really hurting. Detective Hardyboy would seem somewhat nervous, excited to reclaim his pride and joy perhaps. No, we've been doing for 4 guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting old. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Insert the vtuber music here, guys. Oh, she's a beaut. It's just like his gun, but as a bike. Cool, would you look at that? Oh. Usurped. What do you think, Miller? I'll call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly and has far too much horsepower for the average moot to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install a quick-eating motor coil. God, we can tell you're in your 50s. All you talk about is you can't get them off the... Why is he kind of cheeked up? Excuse me. Get him off the bike. But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field's integrity, you asked? Well, it's a valid concern. Hopper dive train responds completely differently when you open the throttle and... It was filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed of Salamandeville. So, you've had this amazing machine the whole time. Why haven't you been riding it until now? Why does he have a bakery going on behind there? No, you're right, you're right. Card games on motorcycles? You know card games on motorcycles? I love Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I have a Yusei and his D-Wheel like toy on my shelf. I did lose part of the dual disc, but everything else works. It's great. Oh, it's not an unk. I am an unk, bro. I'm now closer to 30 than 20. You know, I'm now closer to 30 than 20. I feel old. So fresh-faced and innocent. Spitting image of my assistant. It's gonna be her. Me when I'm an ominous bug. Wait, hold up. Let me get a drink. Dude, I love card games on motorcycles. I love Bonds Beyond Time. My god, 5Ds is a important media to me. It's always, no, I like original Yu-Gi-Oh! The base one's fine. No! You should watch Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I'll never forget the day I went at my Spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. I'd been shimmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. That's not me this time. Guys, don't ride through the cafe, come on. This is giving 5Ds. When are they pulling out their dual discs? Bro, you can't be shooting your mage stuff whilst on your... Oh, he's Akira sliding. Oh my god. His regulator. The big ass is too good for the likes of a crime king. See you now, your majesty. Is this intended as random? No, it wasn't. I just didn't get around to doing it. I can't stream any more than today and Sunday this week. So I thought I'd just let people know. Like, I told everyone we'd be doing it on Sunday, so I thought, not Sunday. I told people on Sunday we'd be doing today. I have a terrible case of a cough again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll post what we're doing Sunday in a bit. This is very 5D's reminiscent. It really is. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've done soft hardy boiled. Softy boiled! What? Dude! This flashback exceeds the legal length. Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Dude. This man's about to dive into flashback. They don't know when. Dude, us? End of the universe, end singer? Not us. It was Hildibrand. To cut to the chase, my system was avenged. Slinging the crime king into the slammer took me off the boil, and riding cold just ain't my style. But now Cornelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that Cactuar punk flew over Tulia whatever. Then blew past a dirigible on his way south, right? Kind of territory we're looking at. A fun one. Lots of big trees, are there? And let's make this Yak Tails dirigible landing off our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. Why are you planking? Get off it. No, don't pull that face. He will shoot you, and I think I'll join him. Oh, no, okay, yeah, he doing it. The amount of budget this man's clothes must be spent. Like, the budget for his clothes is just so... His expressions are so peak. The flying mech... It is! It is! I was just thinking that, I was like, you know, you in a race with Hardy Boyle, he's on his bike, I'm on my dragon, it's great. I thought he was humping the bike. No! Wish I had a shiny air wheel and let the detective. I'd finally be able to keep up with the inspector. Yeah, that's about right, innit? Meteorites and meteorons. Oh god, right. I'm gonna call it with that. Yeah, I will be calling it, guys. My throat is really hurting. If you are new, we do have a Discord. Feel free. I am gonna raid us into the World First Vote because the world race, because I want to watch it. No other reason than the tab is open for me and I want to watch. Yeah, we will be back on Sunday, same time as today, 5 PM UK. I'm not sure what that is elsewhere. I don't know what we'll be doing yet. We might finish this, or we might do some Paralives. I feel like there was something else I wanted to play. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. Why is my Twitch taking 10 years? 10 years? 10 years? Right. Let me get the raid started for these. I just want to watch it, I'm going to be honest. Oh, is there anyone else playing actually the 14 that's... Oh, wow. Rin's playing. Oh, Callie's still doing village. Right. Oh, can I maybe not? No, I can. Cool. Right, we're not going to raid message because I don't want to spam their chats with it. Yeah, we're just gonna raid them. We're just gonna raid the World Race Folk. Just so you guys, if you want to see what the high end is like these days, you can watch that there. You want to play Stars and Time? Or as in like Star Ocean? Because I do need to. I have started so many Star Oceans, dude. I've started so many. But right, we're gonna go over to the different one. Post about it in the Discord and I'll have a look at it. Because I've spent a lot on video games this month. To be honest, my video game budget is over with Paralives and like 4 other things. But yeah, I will see you guys on Sunday. We're going to go over to Mog Talk. If you want to see what this Kefka stuff is about, there's casters going on about it. I think I just saw that one group is at P3. Don't know if we'll any prog, but I will see you guys then. Bye bye!